Hello, everyone. Hello, Chrome. As if you're saying, ah, yes, I remember the cucumber lady. Is that all I'm going to be known for now? Is it? Hello, Ali Cat. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Lisa. Just 1 second. Let me get my shout out for you done. Just so I can make sure I've got that going. Yes, a bit of an early one today. I might or might not be having a D&D session tonight. I've been waiting for a bit of a confirmation, and so yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I am or not. So we're doing this early. The reason why I'm doing it today and not on Tuesday is because I want to stream the new Hobbit game, the Tales of the Shire game. So I'm excited for that. I hope you guys are too. We'll be checking that out. But yeah, we're gonna be basically doing the Dream Snap review today, so that's why the schedule's kind of changed and things like that. How are you all feeling today? I hope you're all doing well. It's Monday, start of a new week. Have a great stream. We'll be liking. No worries, Nikki. I hope you're doing very, very well. Oh, you can't wait either. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I hope it lives up to my expectations and things like that. I kind of feel a bit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried I'm gonna be a bit stretched thin. So recently we had Hotel Galactic. Why did my name blank then? The name blank then. Hotel Galactic released. I am an alpha backer, so that released into early access. So I've been trying to play that. Sort of in my downtime. I had a bit of an off day yesterday. I was kind of like, you know, I'd done quite a bit of editing work and stuff like that, so I spent the evening relaxing and I did play that. Obviously the Hobbit game comes out soon. Infinity Nikki has an update coming soon, and obviously eventually we will have a DLV update, so I am a little bit daunted with everything that's upcoming, but I am also very, very excited. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Chrissy. I hope you feel much better soon. I hope it doesn't stick around too long. Oh yeah, the Nikki update is looking so good, Ali Cat. I'm so excited for it. I was kind of a bit surprised. I just kind of expected, like, before I knew fully what was going to happen and everything like that, I was kind of like, oh, 1.8 is going to be another write-off season. It'll probably be a bit like playful season. It'll probably be a bit low in content and things like that, and they've really knocked it out of the park with everything I've seen, so I am incredibly excited for it. I think it's going to be so good. It does make me a little anxious because we're going to have 1.9 for housing, which I feel is going to be big. And then presumably they will have 2.0. That is what I would assume would follow, would be 2.0. And I would assume 2.0's got to be a big update, but I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But that just feels like a lot in such a short space of time, like 3 back-to-back massive updates. I think is going to be a bit daunting, but I'm excited for it. Hope you're doing okay, Tanya. I have a bit of a cold. Oh no, Nikki, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, everyone is a bit under the weather. I hope everyone feels better soon. Hopefully it doesn't stick around for long. I am doing very, very well, actually. For once, I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, to be fair. So I'm very, very happy. Oh yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Infinity Nikki. It's one thing that I say, not just because I'm like a content creator for it, but any game that is free to play, if you have time to check it out, I recommend doing it. It's worthwhile because it's not gonna cost you anything if you don't enjoy it. Like, you don't have to jump in and immediately spend any money. You can just see how it is. I feel the same about Palia. Even though I'm not a big fan of Palia itself, like, I find it too much of a grind for me to commit to fully. I do log in every now and then, but it's not like a big game for me because it just gets too overwhelming. But I do recommend to others to try out Palia because there's a lot of people that love Palia and it is free to play. So you might as well test it. If you don't like it, no harm, no foul. You know what I mean? It's not cost you anything, kind of thing. Good morning, Xander. Hello, hello. Yes, it will be very early for the Americans and probably a bit late for like the Australians and stuff like that. A bit of a mix and stuff like that. It does need to go smooth. I agree, Alley Cat. It does. Fingers crossed it goes well. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well for you. I'm a free-to-play player and still enjoy it. Plus, there is stuff to get by starting sooner. Yes, exactly. I definitely agree, Alley Cat. I definitely agree. Hello, Self-Care Witch. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, a lot of people love Palia. Honestly, I felt like Palia had a lot of promise. I was very excited for it when it first came out, but I just got too overwhelmed by, because I really want to kind of do the decorating side of Palia. Like, that's what interests me the most. But like the grind for the pallium, is it pallium? I just find that so difficult. And so I'm just like, oh, this is just too much stress for me. I don't like spending 5 hours grinding for pallium to craft like 3-4 pieces of furniture and that be it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's no good. That's my big issue with Palia. But I love watching people play Palia. I watch Trisha's lovely game. She plays Palia a lot. So I do enjoy it, like watching it, but I can't get over the grind. I'm too lazy. Hello, Marv. It's great to see you. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Angel of Thursday. It's lovely to see you too. I only started playing Palia recently and obsessed. It is very grind. Yeah, that's the thing. I do find it a bit grindy. That's my downside to it. But I love the whole concept of Palia. I love the world building. I love the characters and things like that. There's a lot I do love about it, but I just can't commit to the grind. Maybe I've got too many games on the go to be able to fully commit. I tried Palia but couldn't get excited, so gave up for now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you play Ark? Oh my gosh, my husband tried to get me into Ark. And that was that was a bit difficult for me. Enshrouded, Nightingale, and Hogwarts. Oh, I've not heard of Nightingale. I have to look that one up. I have heard of Enshrouded and obviously Hogwarts and stuff. I might have set a personal record in not going to bed. 6 a.m. It's 2 p.m. now and I just woke up. Oh my gosh. Marv, oh my gosh. I had a bit of a lie-in this morning. I didn't get out of bed till, I don't know, maybe coming up to 11 o'clock is when I came out of bed. I forget, maybe somewhere between sort of like 10:30 and 11ish, I want to say, is when I got out of bed. But I didn't go to sleep till late. So, but not quite the record you have. Yeah, my husband loves Ark. That was one of the games he tried to get me into when we first kind of like started dating and stuff. I love Palia. It didn't take too long to catch up on the story. Yeah, I think the story side of things isn't that too bad, but like I just find the grinding for furniture. Maybe it's because all the furniture I like is like the really heavy, like expensive furniture kind of thing. Oh, your partner got you into it as well? Okay, switching to YouTube because all the cool kids are there. No worries, Self-Care Witch. Sorry I missed your message about cursing the fruit flies. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry. Having too many live. Yes, that is the one reason why I haven't bought Hello Kitty. I was tempted to get Hello Kitty. I especially because I was kind of waiting for it to go on sale and it has gone on sale. But I realized I was like, I don't know if I can commit the time to it. Which is what kind of got to me really, was I was like, I don't know if I can dedicate to it. So I haven't bought it. I still haven't bought it, which is a shame because I was really excited for it. I honestly think if Hello Kitty had come out on console back when it released on mobile, I probably would have picked it up then. But now I'm just kind of like, there's so much I have to do. Ark is basically like a survival game, but with dinosaurs, with like technology and dinosaurs. So it's very, very fun. It's very fun, but it's a lot. It's overwhelming. It is quite a lot. My partner also plays art. Looks like he's having fun for it, but it's not for me personally. I can't dedicate too much time to it. It's maybe it's not cozy enough for me. Oh dear. I have Genshin, Nikki, and DDV. Yeah, see, that's what I have. I have Nikki, I have DDV, I have Love and Deep Space. So they're the 3 that I log into every morning. And then in between, I might also do Dead by Daylight. And that's something that I tend to play with my friends. So I only tend to play that on a weekend. But that has like a monthly battle pass. So I have to make sure I grind that out. And then there's just other games in between if I want to do them. So as I said, I've got Hotel Galactic at the moment. And then the Hobbit game is coming out, Tales of the Shire. So I'm going to be busy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it, Chrissy? Not every game is everyone's cup of tea. So I know there's games that like not everyone likes that I play and things like that. You'll always have that. I loved the Fallout games. I used to love those so much. I've never actually played No Man's Sky, sorry. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I haven't actually played that. Hello, Jessie Cat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day too. Hello, Spartan Pots. It's good to see you. I have DDV, Palia, Destiny 2, and Fortnite. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess we all have our rotation, don't we? I'm sorry. Yeah, I just honestly cannot wait for Tales of the Shire. I am so excited. That's why, like I said, I had to make sure that I left today for the review, and then that means when Tales of the Shire releases, we can go over that, and I am very excited for it. I cannot wait. Yeah, not Devon Sky. I don't know where that came from, and like you said it as well, and like I don't know where this comes. I've become addicted to Hotel Galactic now. I'm hunting bugs for the devs like crazy because they're working. Yeah, they are doing a lot, aren't they, in their Discord? So I do see the posts and things like that, and like the updates and the patches and whatnot, because they did a patch yesterday, didn't they? But yeah, they are. I like how proactive they seem about it. Like, there's so many things that release into like an early access, and like devs just take their time with, like, let's face it, with Dreamlight Valley, a lot of the bugs and their hot fixes, they were always staggered. You often had to wait updately for it. Whereas like at least with Hotel Galactic, it does look like they try and get as much fixed and send it out as quick as possible. That's what it's seeming like, but we'll just see how it develops. But it is fun. It runs so smoothly that it might have made me stay up all night playing. Okay, so that makes sense. That explains it. That does explain it. Hubs and I are playing Game of Life 2 on the Switch too. Ooh, that sounds fun though. That does sound fun. Okay, bear with me. I'm just going to adjust my headset so that it's on properly. I usually try and leave like one ear off. But it's a bit weird sometimes with it, because they're like what do you call them? The things that block out sound. I was going to say soundproof, but it's not soundproof, is it? But you know, the things that block out the sound, they're like that. They're very good at it though. They are really good. They're like Sennheiser ones. So, oh, Little Witch of the Woods is leaving early access next month. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, okay, so that'll be a big one for them as well. I can finally play it without major problems. That's fair. I messed up yesterday because I was playing and then I was in a rush to get off the game and I didn't save before I closed the game. So obviously I lost all that progress that I'd done between saves, and I was like, oh, that was a mistake. Why did I do that? Thank you for the kronk, Martin. I'm already looking at the clips on the screen already. So yes, there is a lot. It made it difficult for choosing a thumbnail. I actually downloaded 3 pictures and I had to pick between them, which was quite difficult. It was quite difficult. But yeah, let's take a look at these snaps because that's what we're here for today. Hi, I love Heechul. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're going to start from the bottom and we're going to make our way up. That's how I'm going to order this today. So we're going to take a look at Foss's Dream Snap first. So these are the Grand Gala celebration ones. So yeah, I hope mine don't show. I don't remember if I posted mine or not, but definitely don't want to look at my one that my husband made. No offense to my husband, but yeah. I've done that multiple times. Yeah, I think I'm so used to games having like an auto save. Like just at least the games that I currently play. So it was just a dumb like moment of not thinking kind of thing. Why are you scared, Mythical Winks Boy? Also, welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. I love you, Joel. Hopefully, you feel better soon. So now I guess it's breakfast and coffee time while we look at some great snaps. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Not happy with mine this week. It's too that's how I feel about the snap my husband made. I feel like he did too simple and too dark, which I didn't appreciate. But he made it with love and care and he did dedicate time to it. So I do appreciate that. But I just know it's not going to stand up amongst all the amazing snaps we're going to go over. Hello, Dutch girl. Welcome in. Welcome in. Because my ex-friend isn't moving on and her friends are teaming up on me. Can you just like block them? I know that probably sounds simple. Are you able to just try and block them? I know it's so hard to have like someone potentially like looming over you and harassing you and stuff like that. Blocking is like, if there's any way of blocking to do that is probably the best thing to do. It's hard to avoid it and it's stressful, but make sure you're reporting, you like keeping your space safe. You reported them and blocked them. I think that's a good thing. That is good. I'm glad you did that. Oh, it's with all the drilling. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I love Heechul. Well, hopefully that stops soon. I liked my Gala one, but not too keen on the village one. I love your Gala one. I'm not going to lie, Chrissy. Yours was one I downloaded for the thumbnails. And the only reason why I didn't include it is because I had your picture as a thumbnail. Was it 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? So I was like, okay, maybe I better not repeat all the thumbnails. I better not just, I try and make it fair and kind of don't try and repeat the same ones very regularly. Just to give everyone an opportunity kind of thing. So that was the only reason that, but you were one of the 3 that I was deciding between. Yeah, what Chrome said, that's very good. Report, block them and keep blocking any other accounts. Phoebus making it was, yeah, I mean, I always enjoy streams with Phoebus and stuff like that. It's always a bit of a laugh because obviously he's someone that he has played Dreamlight Valley before and stuff like that, but obviously he's not invested in it like a lot of us are. So seeing his kind of outside perspective is always funny. That's why I enjoy watching him vote, because even though I don't agree with a lot of his choices when voting, it's just funny to see someone vote based on, oh, I don't like this character, so I'm not voting for it. And it's just wild to me. It's kind of like, you know, those experiments that you watch, it's kind of like that. It's probably bad to liken my husband to an experiment, but it's kind of one of those things you can't stop watching and stuff like that. Hello, Weezy is our king. It's great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I had a problem with a stalker at college. She keeps, oh gosh, yeah, that's not good. Stalking is a serious thing, and I say that as someone who was stalked. So yeah, it's not nice. You'll get to be my ready for work. Oh, nice. And I hope you have a good lunch, Self-Care Witch. I hope you do have a good lunch. Chrissy, I felt the same. Oh, was that about the snap? Okay, I see. I got confused. I see things and then I'm like, wait, where was I up to? I might have to miss mine. I'm going for dinner. No worries, no worries. You can always watch back. Well, we will send you all the love, hope, and kindness to you, Mythical Winks boy. Try and hang out here, have some fun with us, and hopefully it'll act as a nice distraction or mental break for you. Yeah, it was the Summer in Bloom one, so yeah. I wish my friends played this game. Well, we're your friends now, Chrome. We're your friends now. Hello, Fora. It's great to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? 3 months of renovation? Oh, gosh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I hope that time flies then.
Emma! Oh no, Cleo!
Emma! I've just raided my mother's chocolate box. Oh my gosh. It's like I send Phoebus on chocolate quests. I'll be like, please pick me up some chocolate. Phoebus is not around at the moment. He is upstairs. I say upstairs. I'm upstairs. He's in the attic basically. He's doing work stuff. He's got meetings and everything. So he's not here with us at the moment. I'm not killing him off. Not like I did to Talon. He's just not in the vicinity. I have an appointment I need to get on to. So no worries, Ren. Thank you for jumping in and leaving the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love my Gala snap, but seeing, oh yeah, that's how I feel. Like everyone's Gala snaps are so good, especially on Facebook. I'm seeing some incredible ones. You're doing your snap. I still need to do my snap for this week. I haven't done it yet. Jesus, brain seer. Oh my gosh, Jesus. Is it okay if I ping him? I would think so, yeah. I mean, I guess where do you want to ping him? I think it's fine. It's fine. He'll see the message when he gets to it. It'll just light up on his phone. He's not at his main PC. I don't even think his main PC. Oh no, his main PC's on. It's just in like the quiet mode where it turns off the screens or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it can be quite fun to do the village builds. I think it's fun doing that. Phoebus is under the patio, I see. Oh my gosh, what is it with me killing people off? Oh no, Weasley is our king. If you want to, just message him. But if he takes a while to reply, it's most likely because he's in meetings. So yeah, just message him. It'll be fine with that. I haven't done my snap this week either. I only did my alt account. I've got 2 more snaps to do. I have my husband's and mine to do, and it's like Monday already. But I'll probably do mine hopefully this evening if I've got time. We'll see. We'll see how long D&D goes for. Okay, so we're all behind. That's fine. We're all behind. Shush, I'm not here. Why are you saying shush, you're not here? Okay, let's have a look at Foster's Dream Snap. I'm ready to get into this review. We've spent half an hour chatting, so let's have a look. I'll try to come back in 3 hours. See, that was the thing. I plan to hopefully be live till about 6 p.m. my time. So that's in 4 hours. Is it? It's 2:30. So 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. Yeah, that's 3.5 hours. I think I'll do it. I struggle at 3 per week, and then I see people like Steph and Winter Dragonfly who have like 4 to do, and then like Steph was saying on my Think Pink Star Snap, she was like, oh, I should do this and participate, and I'm like, you do 4 snaps a week. I could not manage with 4 plus a star snap. That's like 5 snaps. I struggle enough as it is with what I do. Doing mine tomorrow. Well, oh, that's a good idea, Self-Care Witch. That's a good idea. I can't talk to my friend until Tuesday because she's moving. Oh, no worries. I saw that comment. Yeah. Haven't done my dream snap. Well, fingers crossed she can get it done soon, Winks boy. No worries. I love Heatrel. Enjoy the food. Okay, let's take a look at this snap because that's what I said I was going to do. Okay, so this is Foster's submission. And I really love this. I love how you've used these pillars, the marble pillars. So these were from the like ultimate edition of the game. If you bought that in early access, but they're such a lovely like pillar to use for anything that's elegant or grand. They're a really nice item of furniture. We do have some of the new Storybook Vale furniture pieces with these statues, which honestly works brilliantly for the theme. The golden kind of like florals here with the golden plant. These flower bundles from the Ariel bundle, again, just kind of have that regalness to them, which is really, really nice. We've got this castle scene, we've got the banners. So it looks like you are on your way to the castle to attend this extravagant ball, which I think is fantastic. I love the pose with the owl. I think that's so cute. And I really like the outfit. I think the outfit is really nice. You've combined the pieces together well. I think the bowler hat with that brown tone matches really nicely to the rest of the outfit. So I like this. I think this is really good. We've got some fireworks and balloons going off. It feels very celebratory. So I think this is a fantastic submission, Fossa. Absolutely well done. I'll play some Disney. No worries, Mythical Winks Boy. Enjoy. Hello, Jill. Welcome in, welcome in. 5:30 a.m. That is very, very early, Jill. That is very, very early. I'm burnt out just doing one per week. See, this is why, okay, I must admit, like, when it comes to, like, my husband's Snap and my alt account, sometimes I don't put too much effort into it because I'm just like, I cannot, if I spiral for hours over one small detail, I just cannot manage that. It's bad enough the time I have to spend on my main. I'm not dedicating that to all three. Yeah, Stitch is so cute. I love how Fossa always includes Stitch in his submissions as like a cute little, like, kind of reference. I do believe Stitch is Fossa's favorite character, so yeah, it's a cute little detail to add. Just realized I hadn't posted. No worries. Just feel free to post. We've got to work our way up. So anyone that hasn't posted theirs yet, feel free to post it. I do have like a little notification down here which says one new post. So once I've gone through all of the ones that are currently loaded on my screen, I'll just refresh it. Let's take a look at Chrissy's submission. Now, I loved Chrissy's submission because I felt it was a very unique concept, like different from the kind of very princess structure, like elegant, grand kind of structure that we were seeing. And I like that this had a bit more of a spookier kind of vibe, if that makes sense. This looked way better in, I assume, in your head, but this is what I have submitted. I'm running out of ideas for celebration snaps. Spooky and evil are more my vibe, so I ran with it. Not as many balloons as I would have liked, but trying to time those, the confetti and the sparkles was just too much. I get that. That's something I struggle with. It's kind of hard to deal with. But this is the final version, and I think this looks absolutely fantastic. As I said, I really love the uniqueness of this. I think it will stand out amongst the typical kind of like princess castle vibes, which I'm not critical of, by the way, because my snaps that I did were all kind of like princess castles, so it's not a judgment point. That's exactly the vibe I went for, so I get why the majority has, but I love the uniqueness of this. Going with like a Jack Skeleton themed one is just so fun. I love that we've got tables of food. I love that we have confetti, sparkles, balloons, all those elements that really sort of enhance the vibe of a party or gala celebration, which I think is fantastic. I do love when people use the skeleton hills and create this heart shape. I just think it's so fun. It's like the best thing to do with the skeleton hill. I swear, Dreamlight Valley are just going to have to introduce some kind of like heart-shaped decor or something, because like people do this, people do the one with the swans, like the swan boats, which I do. I love that. They just need to introduce it as like set pieces. I think people would go crazy for it, but I absolutely love the vibes of this. And I think the bright colors, like the yellow and orange tones in the dress, the sort of yellow and pinks from the balloons and the confetti, really contrast with the darker aspects of the shot, like with Jack and those skeleton hills, which I just think is fun. It offers a really kind of like high contrast shot without feeling like an overexposed shot. which I just think is fantastic. So beautiful and so creative. Wonderful submission. Yeah, I love the theme and vibe with Jack. I agree. The black and orange is so good with yeah, it is, isn't it? I agree, Sproutsy Sprout. Hold on, let me hop into here just to do the shout out. Oh my gosh, it's not working. I don't know where I'm typing. Let me just do that. So I've got the shout out going for you. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, you're very welcome, Chrissy. You're very welcome. Hello, Steph. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello. We're gonna move on to Hales' submission here. So this one here makes use of the new bow outfit, which honestly is a very cute outfit. It's a cute outfit. I do like this outfit. I love that we've gone with the pink heart castle here. I think that's a wonderful addition. I love that we've got the balloons framing the shot. Again, I think they just adds a nice bit of detail. We've got these elegant planters here. We have Mickey and Minnie in their centennial outfits, which I love. I do think the centennial outfits are like a really nice outfit set for Mickey and Minnie. It kind of feels elegant, classy, and things like that, which I absolutely love. We've also got Tiana and Rapunzel who look beautiful. And I like this, combining these arches with the gold behind just offers a really nice shiny backdrop, something that feels very grand and elegant. And then it looks like we've got a row of the arches here as well, which I just think creates this nice effect because of these bases with the kind of like the sparkly lights, the fairy lights kind of on them. I just think it's a nice bit of decor. We've got tons of fireworks going off, so perfect for any kind of celebration, and a little bit of confetti here and there, which is also fantastic. So brilliant job, Hales. A wonderful submission. And we'll take a look at Miss Mom's submission. This one is beautiful. I love how your character looks here, combining these wings with this dress and like some of these accessories, like this kind of like greeny pearl necklace, and then this headpiece. Like those items go together so wonderfully. I love how you've included these blocks for the number 2. Honestly, that's such a good idea. It's something that I really wish I had thought of. Like, I don't know why. Even when I did my alt account submission, I was really annoyed that I didn't include the Dream Snap trophy. It was something that I wanted to do and it just kind of blanked from my memory. And I was gutted about that. But these 2 like blocks, so cool. I also love how you've got kind of like the champagne glasses on the tables. I love how we have the round tables and also the banquet ones. Just offers a bit of nice contrast in terms of colors. We've got all the characters lined up here, which is wonderful. Fantastic work on gathering these characters. I love this archway and the way it's enhanced with the rainbow behind it and then the glowing lights. I just think that's wonderful. Again, it's just a really great way of enhancing and drawing focus into certain details of a shot. Obviously, we have Aurora and Merida here close up. So again, just nice having the villagers really well placed. We got balloons, we got fireworks going off, or the fireflies maybe. These might be fireflies. I don't know. Are they fireflies or fireworks? Hard to tell, but either way, sparkles going off wonderful. The gold backdrops are wonderful. Love this foreground detailing with the blue and the golden flowers. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is a fantastic submission. Absolutely wonderful. Hi, Cress. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cress. It's lovely to see you. How are you, bestie? Hello. Sorry, let me scroll up in chat. This is adorable. These are gorgeous. Yeah, so many good submissions. They've done so well. How are you doing, Cress? It's wonderful to see you. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, the use of the mic was such a good idea. I never considered that, but it's such a good little touch. How is everyone? Yeah, the dress and wings combo is such a good, it works so well together. It really does. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. Weasley is our king. I really appreciate it. Ruby, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Ruby. You need to do the bot thing, the birthday bot, so that we know to wish you a happy birthday. Yeah, it really was a wonderful photo. You're fantastic. I'm doing very well, Cress. I'm doing really, really well. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well too. Have you not been live for a bit, or have I just been missing them? It's possible I've just been missing them because of time zones. Oh, geez. Oh my gosh, that hive reaction just jump scared me. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. Thank you for the jump scare. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday? Oh, I didn't realise that, Ruby. Sorry. Happy birthday for yesterday. Oh my gosh, yes, Mother Gothel stream with Cress. I'm looking forward to that. When is that? When is that? The pain train can't wait. Hype for Cress coming in and for Ruby's birthday. I love that. No worries. Happy birthday, Ruby. Yeah, Jessie Cat spoiling all the birthdays. It's going to be quite a stream. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be funny. It's interesting how we subject ourselves to torture in this way to hang out with characters that we don't like. It's tomorrow at 11 a.m. Okay, if it's 11 a.m. Eastern, I should be able to catch that then, because that'll be... What time is that for me? Is that about 4 p.m. my time, I think? I think that's 4 p.m. my time. So I should be able to catch that. That should be good. Pain train, choo-choo. I think that should be about 3 p.m. for you, Chrome. I think if it's 4 p.m. for me, because I think there's a 5-hour time difference. But I could be wrong. So... Oh, is it 4 p.m. in the UK? Okay, there you go. There you go. It's around that time. I know it's afternoon. I know it's afternoon time. But yeah, hopefully I should be able to catch that then, which will be fun. It'll be nice to see that. It'll be good. Yeah, I look forward to it then. I look forward to it. It should be fun. Let's take a look at Dan's anniversary snap. And this is wonderful. I love the colours in this, which is presumably from the confetti. We have got a few fireworks going off as well. But I love how you've included the Dream Snap trophy. It's one thing I wish I'd included, and I'm kind of kicking myself that I never did. Because I really feel like I should have done. I love this display here with the Ferris wheel. We've got Mickey in his centennial outfit. We've got all the balloons, which are absolutely perfect for a celebration. And I like how you've also included the up balloons. They just offer a bit more of kind of clustered effect of balloons, because obviously these kind of spread out, they float away, which is really nice, but it's also nice to get that dense kind of color from the actual up balloons themselves. We've got the confetti cannons here. This feels perfect for kind of like a party vibe, a gala vibe. I think this is really, really fun, really colorful and vibrant. So I think this is an absolutely fantastic submission, Dan. Wonderful job. And we'll take a look at Jay's. I'll be playing Tales of the Shire, so we'll miss it. Oh no! Oh no, that is a shame. Weasley's gonna have my back, thank goodness, making up for all the insults. Okay, that's good. So basically, chat can like insult Mother Gothel whilst you have to write poems and compliment her. So no calling her Mother Brothel then. Oh dear. I don't like Mother Gothel, I must admit, but I find that she keeps to herself usually in my game, which is good. I usually don't run into her too much. Welcome in, Disney Dreamlight fan. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who needs I was so shocked when I found out that Keto was doing hers with Oswald. I was like, excuse me? Oswald? Oswald is a sweet little bean. How dare you? I was like, I adore Oswald. Like one of my favorite characters. Oh dear. But a lot of people pushed back when I said about not liking Merlin, so maybe it's a similar thing. But yeah, Merlin, Gaston, and Maui were my like top three. I couldn't decide between those three. I was like, they're the three that I don't like. I might be up after Topher. I think I might be. I did express interest in it and stuff like that, and I'm more than happy to do it, but I can't decide between Maui, Gaston, and Merlin. I figure because Hot Cocoa did Maui, I feel like my choice should be either Gaston or Merlin. I feel like that's what's appropriate. Because we've already had Maui in kind of like the train of characters. So I feel like that it should be my choice, should be a Gaston or a Merlin, I think. Yeah, Coco had to do Maui. Sorry, yeah. Merlin was definitely a shock. Also, sorry, I hit the mic. I move my hands about too much when I speak. Yeah, I don't know. He's always like, oh, I'm this super powerful and amazing wizard, but I'm just going to make you do everything, Tanny. I'm going to make you do everything. But meanwhile, I'm the super knowledgeable one and you know nothing. Like, get lost, Merlin. Get lost. Go sleep in your house or something. Get out of it. And he's always like hanging around waving his stupid stick. Like, just go away. Oh dear. I'm so lost on the rotation. Yeah, I've got no idea. Gothel is the worst. See, I don't think Gothel is, it's like she's terrible to interact with as a character, like in terms of her behavior in game, but like I said, she tends to keep to herself in my game, which I appreciate. I would absolutely do Gaston if I stream, so I vote for that. Maybe we should have someone pick. Maybe Topher picks or something. If Topher is before me, I'll have to double check. I have to speak with Jam. But if Topher's before me, maybe he should pick. Maybe. Gaston would be fun. I hate Merlin too. He's so annoying. He is. He's very annoying. Sounds like my elderly relatives. Just go away to me. His pecs get in the way. Oh my gosh, Chrome. Yeah, my husband calls her Mother Brothel, so that's what I'm used to calling her. Like I've heard people calling her Mother Awful and stuff like that, but to me, she'll always be Mother Brothel. Maui, I don't have any characters banished, you know. I don't. Oh, I love the Sword in the Stone film. I want to express that. I absolutely adore the film. I feel like when I dislike characters in this game, I dislike the characters in the game rather than like the characters from the world itself. Like Gaston, I love Gaston in Beauty and the Beast. I think he's a fantastic character. Like obviously he's like a villain, but like I think he's a brilliant villain. But I just feel like his character's so different in the game. Most people hate the way, yeah, I do hate that. Like, obviously, I hate her in the concept of, like, what she does. I'm the world's most powerful wizard, I'll have you know. Yeah, he says that, and then he does bugger all. He does nothing in my valley. He does nothing but criticize. Oh dear, the lifetime of Gaslight. Yeah, I mean, I admit, like, as a character perspective, like especially in the movie, and obviously how she is in the game, she's absolutely awful. I definitely don't like her in that regard, but like I said, I rarely see her, so it's like she doesn't exist anyway. I have Timon and Pumbaa icons off the map. Oh my gosh, okay, that's fair. I love Monsters Inc. so much. Oh my gosh, Sully gets in the way all the time, and his stupid like little tippy tapping where he's like and then like falls to the floor. Like, go away. Yes, they are. They're so loud. Oh my gosh. Yes. And Mike with his stupid mic, literally. Oh dear. All the thumping of his chest annoys me. Oh my gosh, yes. With Maui. He's one of the best villains because he's truly scary and a realistic, dangerous man. Sort of in the same way as Frollo, so I kind of just don't want to have that man in my valley. Okay, that's fair, Marv. I get that. I do get that. Oh dear. It's just funny seeing you guys. Yeah, his little tap dance. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mike's constant monologue. Oh, too much. It's too much. Oh dear. Okay, let's take a look at Jay's submission here. This one is fantastic. I love this. It's kind of got a very fairy core, whimsical side of it, which I love. It does feel very elegant and classy. I love how we've got these coming in on the corner. I want to say these are the hanging lights that come from the new Storybook Veil item. There's like a tall tower thing that has these like hanging lights coming from them. I think that's what these are, but I love that. I love that kind of framing there. I love how you've set up the Mickey fountain here and you've got all the bundles of the flowers circulating it. It just feels so elegant and classy. Obviously, I think the Mickey fountain's a wonderful, wonderful touch, especially if we're doing something kind of Disney themed. It's a lovely central point. The two Ferris wheels on either side, again, I love that kind of almost like a sort of symmetry. It's not perfectly symmetrical, this shot, but it does have a sense of symmetry. Like we've got the two mushrooms here and things like that. So that kind of easy to view sort of look and symmetry is really nice. We have a Mickey cloud up here, which of course I'm very excited about. We love to see a Mickey cloud. And then we've got all the fireworks going off in the background. I adore this outfit. I think this is beautiful with the mermaid headpiece, the pearl necklace, the pearl details on this dress. Like, obviously that's something I never thought of, but it really carries that pearl like view throughout. And it does look like she's almost got like pearls in her hair as well. So I really love that. It's a very cohesive look. Feels very classy and elegant. Kind of a bit Cinderella-esque, I guess, because it's a Cinderella dress and the color palette and stuff. But I love this. I think this is fantastic. Very, very beautiful. Hi, Sven. Welcome in, welcome in. I just noticed mine wasn't tagged into Gala, and I think a few of us just had it as feature me. That's probably my fault because I think I was late putting the Gala tag on, and usually I go back through and add them. I might have forgotten to have added them this time round. I will refresh, so if there's anyone I missed, I can try and refresh. Just to make sure, like if they get added, hold on, have we got, okay, yeah, there's Sven's. So I can have a look at Sven's. Yeah, thank you, Sven. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you so, so, so much. Yeah, Mike's monologue is terrible. It really is. Oh my gosh, the buzz jump scares me every time, screaming and beyond. Honestly, do you know what? I hate Woody. I just hate how he plonks himself on the ground in the valley, and then he always either looks like a stick or some kind of poop that's just in my valley. He just looks dirty. he just looks like he like, just go. Just get out of it. Like, stop ruining the look of my valley. Like, my valley's not even decorated, but he'll just plonk himself down and I'll be like, oh, an eyesore. And it's so weird because I used to have a crush on Woody when I was younger. I proper fancied Woody, which is quite interesting because I don't like Tom Hanks as a person. Tom Hanks kind of gives me a bit of an ick. He kind of feels like a red flag guy. I don't know why. I know that's gonna be probably a bit controversial. I know Tom Hanks is very beloved, but for me, he just has a bit of a so I don't know what it is, but like, yeah, I used to adore Woody, but he just doesn't, I don't know, there's something about him in my valley that I don't like. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Mickey fountain with the orb. Hold on. Yeah. That is really nice. That's a beautiful little touch. That is really, really cool. I forgot to even post mine. If you want to post it now, you can do, Jessie Cat. Poop on the floor. I mean, I'm sorry. He just does. He kind of looks like a poop. I can't help it. Oh dear. Woody the twig poop. Why are you saying, okay, what has blown your mind, Cress? My dislike of Tom Hanks or the fact that I compared Woody to a poop? Hello, Inez Tongs. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, let me do Spins. Let me go back and do Spins. Oh no, that's Foss's. There's Spins. So this is Spins one here. I love the color palette of this. What? I feel like I've seen this. Someone might have posted that they voted on this in a Facebook group or something, maybe. I feel like this is familiar. Unless I voted for this. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like it looks familiar, but I love the color palette of it, like matching the jacket and the skirt and things like that. This blue and white contrast is very nice. I love how you've got the number 2 blocks, like especially floating in these bubbles here, and the ones down on the ground by the Centennial rug. We've got Mickey and Minnie in their platinum outfits, which is part of the Centennial collection. I said earlier, I think this is such a great outfit combination for Mickey and Minnie. I really like it. Of sort of the outfits that we have for Mickey and Minnie, this is probably one of my favorite sets. So yeah, I do love this. I love how we've got all the different castles in the background. We've got the Beauty and the Beast castle here. We have the Dream castle itself. And then we've got the other castle here on the left, which looks fantastic. We've got these elegant grand pillars as well, which is a nice touch. Kind of feels very parks themed. Obviously, we've got the teacup ride, the Dumbo ride, and the Ferris wheels. And then we also have the Dream Snaps trophies. And I like that you've done 2 of them to really signify that kind of like 2 years kind of thing, which I just think is fantastic. I love this. I love the confetti going off. We've got a lovely little Mickey cloud as well. This is a beautiful submission. Absolutely wonderful. Brilliant, brilliant job, Sven. Okay. Honestly, both. The Tom Hanks hate. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something about him that kind of gives me a bit of an ick. I feel like he's secretly not a good person. Like, I don't know what it is. Just something about him. Like, I have a gut feeling. Like, there's something dodgy. I don't know. That just feels like there's something dodgy. Oh dear. I'm hoping I get to use my labyrinth build soon. Oh my gosh, Jessie Cat, that would be so good. I think I don't know if someone in Discord did it or if it was someone on Facebook, or maybe I saw it on the Dreamers portal. I feel like someone did a labyrinth build for a gala. I don't know if it was their original gala build that they did, like the first Dreamlight Ball snap, and I saw that and it was kind of showcased, or if they did it for this grand gala. But yeah, I love the labyrinth. It's so good. I think she's talking a different language because I sure don't get it. What's next, honey? You gonna tell me? No, I actually think Robin Williams was a treasure. I think he was amazing. I think, yeah, I have nothing but love towards Robin Williams. I don't get negative vibes from him at all. So, yeah, it was, Sphinx was a gorgeous one. I love the color coordinated look, and also where is Oscar the Parks guy when he's, oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Could you, what would Oscar's snap have looked like? Did he even get a chance to do a grand gala snap? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I miss Oscar. Detective Tanny on the Hanks case. I don't know what it is, right? Okay, if something ever does come out about Tom Hanks, you know, you can either blame me or you can come and like admit that I was right, but we'll never know. We'll never know. Maybe he is good. I don't know. Thank you everyone for the likes on the stream. 26 likes. That's incredible. You guys are like over halfway there to the like goal. Fantastic. She goes after Robin Williams and I'm not sure we could be friends. Well, see, that's fine then. It's good that I love Robin Williams. I do. Okay, I finally, okay, you guys don't hate me too much. You kind of like, I only lost like a little bit of respect for you. Oh dear. To be honest, what you feel about Tom Hanks is what Oscar feels about Pedro Pascal. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair. How he feels about Pedro Pascal is very much how I feel about Tom Hanks. But yeah. Yeah, Robin Williams truly was a treasure to us. I do. I really miss Oscar. It was so nice to see his post in Discord. I think he did also share it on YouTube. But yeah, Oscar's been really, really missed. Like, I feel bad because I was like, why do I feel this way? Like, like I was like, I don't want to get too parasocial relationshipy. Like, at the end of the day, do we really know Oscar? No, we don't. We don't. But how he puts himself across, and from the conversations I've had with Oscar in DMs and stuff, I felt like we bonded and connected, so I was really sad to see him take that step back. Like, I'm so pleased of him doing what he needs to do for his own mental health. Like, that is so important to me. And I would rather him prioritize himself over anything else. That's what's most important. But yeah, I just, yeah. I love Oscar so much. He's the best. Yeah, we all miss Oscar. He's lovely. Yeah, Oscar doesn't like Pedro Pascal. He thinks there's something off about him. I think he's commented before about his like touchy-feeliness. I have a similar feeling, Ari, Tom Hanks. Okay, Alley Cat, then maybe we're on the same wavelength. Maybe we have the same vibe. Yeah, I think definitely Oscar needs to take whatever time he needs. Oh, never. I have the utmost respect for you, Tanny. Just a shock about Tom Hanks. Honestly, yeah, I just I'm full of surprises. He got the same vibes that Tanny does about Tom. Yeah, the drama. Someone make a Reddit post already. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, Sven, I'm so sorry about that. But luckily you were able to go back and listen. I was so glad to see his post. I feel the same way, Tanny. It's so weird, but you feel like you get to, yeah, exactly. You do feel like you connect and stuff like that. Like, obviously I don't know the intricacies of all his life details and stuff like that, but I do like to think that with the conversations we've had in DMs and stuff, and obviously the way he's presented himself on sort of streams and the collabs we've done, I just, yeah, I like to consider him a friend. But yeah, happy to see him take the time he needs. Let's take a look at Angel of Thursday's submission here. 2 years ago, my anxiety had pretty much cut me off from the world. Then Dream Snaps came along and gave me the courage and inspiration to share my creativity with this amazing community. It gave me friends again to create great memories with. Thank you, Dream Snaps. Oh, that is so beautiful, Angel of Thursday. That is so beautiful. I understand, like, when you're saying about anxiety, like, this game for me, like Dreamlight Valley as a whole, was very, very important for me, getting me through some difficult times. So I appreciate the friendships that I've made with Dreamlight Valley and the kind of community that's been built and stuff like that. So I treasure Dreamlight Valley too, probably in the same way that you do as well. So I think that's so valid. But yeah, I'm sorry obviously to hear about the anxiety and the struggles and everything like that. I can very much relate. But it is wonderful to see the connection made there. Let's take a look at the submission. So I see you've put, I've chained the cake so I could add more memories and caught Goofy being cute. Okay, let's have a look. I'm obsessed with you. Oh, Goofy's doing a little wave. That's so cute. Okay, yeah. 10 out of 10 for having Goofy. Bonus points, you know me. Bonus points if you include a Mickey Cloud. Bonus points if there's a Goofy, and bonus points if there's a Wally. They're my three things. They're my three things that always makes me happy to see. But this is adorable. I love that you've gone with this dress. I think this dress is so beautiful. It honestly is one of my favorite dresses in game that we have. It's just, it's utter princess core through and through. I love that we've got Mickey and Minnie. Again, perfect outfit combination. Love that you've included the Dream Snaps trophy. Love the use of the Beauty and the Beast castle and the Pink Heart castle. I think their colours are very complementary because they both run that kind of purple and pink theming. And then we've got the Dream Castle in the background, which is wonderful. The memory orbs is a really nice touch. It just reminds me that at some point I actually need to take the effort to grind out memory orbs because I have not done so. And I keep telling myself I will, and then I haven't. But that is something I need to do. But I love this look. I love the vibes of this. All the tables with the food and things like that. All the villagers gathered around. The vibes of it. I love these statues. These are one of my favorite items from Storybook Vale. I am glad that I got those. There is one item that I'm really waiting on, which is the stone like half circle item. It's kind of, I think it's meant to be like a doormat kind of vibe. It's like a semicircle, but you can join them together. I've been waiting to get that. I haven't got that. And then there's also a fence piece that I'm really wanting, and I haven't got that. And they're the two like high priority things. Those and these statues were what I wanted. The statues I got pretty easy, but those other pieces just not coming, just not coming. But this is Jesus Christ, Brainseer. Not again. But this is beautiful. I think it's elegant. I think it's grand. I think it's perfect for this gala theming. And it does look absolutely stunning. So fantastic work on this submission, Angel of Thursday. I really, really love it. Let me catch up. Had to disappear. No worries, Lisa. Thank you so much for popping back in. Yeah, the memory orbs are such a good touch. Oh, I love that, Weasley. I kind of love that some of us have that say, like, not that I ever want us to experience bad things, but I really love that DLV has helped so many people. Like, it makes me happy to see that it has been almost like a lifeline for a lot of people, myself included. It's really nice to see how it reached and touched people, kind of thing. Oh, you're very welcome, Angel of Thursday. You're very welcome. Also, welcome in, Phoebus. Obviously, I saw you walk in a second ago, but welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. Thank you for the shout out for my husband, Weasley. Thank you, thank you. The memory orbs grind took so long. It's something that I know I have to do, but I just keep putting it off. Putting it off and putting it off. Also, no worries, Jessica. No worries at all. I have the stones in my gala snap. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I need those. I need those stones. I feel a lot better being on here. I'm so glad to hear that, Chrome. I'm so glad. That makes me very, very happy. I'm so pleased to hear that. Okay, next up, we're going to take a look at Aqua Hex's submission. And I love this. Fantastic use of the river kit here. I adore the river kit. I think the river kit is fantastic. I do kind of wish we had a few more pieces to it, but I want to remain optimistic that perhaps they might do another form of a river kit, like maybe a different type version, maybe with some different features, some different waterfall items, some bridge items, and I hope they make it compatible to connect them. I think that would be the best thing that they could do. but I absolutely adore the river kit, and I love seeing it used in Dream Snaps. It's just such a versatile item and so fantastic. And I love this backdrop with the castle, this pathway leading up. You know, it feels like this grand waterway that leads towards to the castle. You know, that's very, like, waterways and castles kind of go hand in hand, like when you think of moats and things like that. So I do think this is fantastic. The little touch of the rainbows there because of using that waterfall backdrop. The gazebo item here is so beautiful. This is still hands down one of my favorite gazebos. It's such a pretty gazebo. And this fountain looks absolutely wonderful. I love the floating lanterns. I love the color palette with the pinks, these giant bushes. The park banners work brilliantly with this theming. I think this is gorgeous. I love the outfit, especially with the mask. You know, it feels very like masquerade ball mask, which I think is fantastic. I love the outfit. This is fantastic. Such a beautiful snap. Looks like you're well on your way to a royal gala. So I love that. Absolutely wonderful. Hello Adriana, welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello. Your parrot chucked her bell. What? Like, wait, her bell? wait, like I was just thinking like a cat with like a collar, but I was like, wait, parrots wouldn't have that. I assume it's like a toy, like a kind of toy for the parrot. Any tips for making curves with the river kit? No. Truthfully, Jessica, okay, that probably was a bit blunt. I didn't mean it like that. The river kit is difficult. It is very hard to get used to, and you are limited with pieces, especially for creating curves. What I would say is it takes time. Like, even when I've used the river kit in builds, it has always taken me a lot of time to get used to it, to kind of, yeah, it's not an easy thing to use. It takes a lot of practice, so don't be worried about getting stuff wrong and struggling. I think a lot of us do technically struggle with the river kit. It's not as simple as it looks, but utilizing the very small pieces that have the curve on it, I think is important, and then pairing that with the larger corner pieces is probably the best option. But it takes work, it takes practice, so don't feel like it takes me time. Like, sometimes I will place pieces and then remove them because it's just not what I want. It's just a case of trial and error, I really think. Do you think we'll get a new main storyline for the base game? In my honest opinion, no. I think the only kind of like storylines for the base game will be if they introduce characters that don't come from a realm. That'll be the only time there's kind of like a half story development, but I don't think there will be a main storyline like the Forgotten. I don't think there will. I think all their main storylines are now kept to DLCs, because that's something that really bothered me when way back when we first got like the teasers and the introduction of Eternity Isle. Something that really annoyed me was that when they showed in the Nightmare Castle, whatever it's called, the kind of Forgotten's Castle, and they showed Jafar and the island, and I believe they had the words Act 2. I don't know if that was overlaid in the cutscene and stuff, but I'm pretty sure they mentioned Act 2. And when they did that, and then Jafar came in the DLC and he was tied to the DLC and the DLC was a purchase, that kind of signified for me that the future acts and stories of the game are always going to be just the DLCs. That's our development. That's our story development, is the DLCs. Like, that's how I see it in my mind. I think, honestly, the Forgotten story went on long and they didn't really... I think they kind of thought that the Forgotten story was tied up and done. I think the developers, when they did it and we had the showdown in the castle, and stuff like that. I think as far as they were concerned, that storyline was done. And then Skull Rock and Peter Pan was just going to be an update that they were going to get to eventually. I don't think they expected us to cling to it so much. I think they didn't think we were going to be so like passionate about continuing that. I truly think they were gonna introduce Peter Pan whenever they chose to, and it was never gonna be a big thing tied to the Forgotten, but then they kind of had to with all the like expectations and the hype that we the players put on it, in my opinion. But yeah, my thoughts are the base game doesn't have more story to it. Like I said, there might be additions in terms of when they introduce characters that don't come from a realm, but it's not going to be like a big major story content thing like how we had the massive showdown with the Forgotten. As far as I'm concerned, all that story content is now locked behind DLCs. The river kit's a real game changer. I agree. It is. I definitely recommend if it shows up in anyone's shop, if you are someone who enjoys decorating or dream snaps, the river kit is a must-have item. Her bell toy. Okay, I thought it was. Just finished work. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing very well, Adriana. I hope you are doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty happy, pretty positive, pretty upbeat. Yeah, it definitely takes time to get used to it, definitely. DDV gotta make money somehow. Very, very true. Very, very true, Brainseer. Hello, Mamba Jules. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna take a look at a Nerda snap here now for the Grand Gala. And this is wonderful. I love the background here with all of these up balloons. Like I said, the cluster of balloons just is nice. It adds like a focus shot of bright vibrancy and color, which is wonderful to see. I also like, look at this giant Mickey cloud. You probably wouldn't even recognize it, but that is fantastic. And it's so well aligned with the Ferris wheel. Like, I know we've got the main circle of the Mickey face here on the cloud, but the Ferris wheel almost stands in as that circle as well, which I think is fantastic. It's kind of like the cloud ears are attached to the Ferris wheel, which I just think is absolutely fantastic. It is wonderful to see. I also, now that I'm zoomed in, seeing the detail here from the castle fireworks is really impressive. The timing on that is so good. So good. Like, they just look perfectly kind of like burst out, if that makes sense. Which I think is just fantastic timing. Obviously, the two castles here. I really like how you've used these small well pillars because the 2 number on them is obviously quite big. It's in focus. So I know there are other numbers here, but it really kind of feels like the focus is on the number 2, which makes sense for the 2nd anniversary. We also have the Dream Snap trophies here, which is wonderful to see. We've got banquet tables full of food with tons of guests here. You know, we've got loads of the villagers gathered round. We have gifts, which I think is perfect for a gala celebration. We also have Mickey and Donald here towards the front, which is a wonderful setup as well. Love the framing here with these archways. Such a wonderful item to use. I think this is fantastic. I think it looks incredible. I'm also very jealous of these pillars because I do not have those pillars. I would like those. Storybook Veil is not kind to me. There's so much I want that it is refusing to give me, and those pillars are one of those items. But this is a beautiful setup. Love the outfit. Looks very elegant and regal. I think this is wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant work. Brilliant submission. Just shared my gala snap. No worries at all, Mamba Joels. I look forward to seeing it when we get to it. Yeah, that is a massive Mickey cloud. That's probably one of the biggest I've seen, I think. Definitely the biggest. I never get a Mickey cloud. It's so annoying. You can reset your clouds in your valley. So you can, like, if you look around and you don't see a Mickey cloud, which sometimes it's hard to spot them, like there's a Mickey cloud there, but it's kind of obscured with the clouds behind it, so you can't really tell. One thing you can do is, if you've got a building nearby, obviously I wouldn't recommend gathering your villagers beforehand and stuff like that. Do that later if you've got to gather villagers for a snap. But if you go in and out of a house, it will often reset the clouds in the sky, and then you can have a look around and see, look at that. That Mickey cloud now no longer has anything behind it. So long as I don't need to go in a house, I will just leave my valley as is, hope the weather doesn't change, and I know now I will just have to wait for that to rotate round in shot. So you can do that before you set up your submission, is to do that, but obviously you just have to be aware that you can't go into Scrooge's, you can't go into villager homes or your home or anything like that, because it will then reset the Mickey cloud again. And of course, changes of weather will reset the Mickey cloud too. So if it starts raining in your game or things like that, the Mickey cloud can often go away and everything. Oh my gosh, you can't see my screen. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my gosh. This is the Mickey cloud I wanted to show you.
Hey there, pal. How about a chat?
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, if you want another explanation again, there's a beautiful Mickey cloud, but if for some reason you didn't like it, you could just go into your home, come back out, and then look for another Mickey cloud. And look there, I've got a smaller Mickey cloud. So if I didn't like the last one because I thought it was too big, now I have a smaller one. That is something you could do. Oh, never again. I hate myself. Guides by Tanny Games. Pro streamer, literally. Also, welcome in, Christian. It's so good to see you. I do not have the new fence, no, Weasley. It's one of my top items that I really want. Shelbs, welcome in. It's really good to see you. Hello, hello. Interesting exclamation. Unfortunately, we can't see the demo, but thank you. Honestly, it's just so funny. I was so convinced. I looked at my screen and I was like, yeah, I've changed over. That's fantastic. Why did I think I changed over? What was I seeing? I don't know. But that's the explanation there. Let me make sure I do go back onto Discord. Oh dear, streaming at its finest. Literally, I love when pro streamers mess up. I'm the furthest thing from a pro streamer. I think that's evident. Oh dear, it makes you human. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I need the new fence too. I really want it. It's one of my top wanted items. So yeah, if I was a streamer, I would do this constantly. Honestly, the mistakes I make, Let me just check. Yeah, we've done all these. We did all these. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll have a look at Lisa's submission in a second. Oh dear. Oh dear. But it made for something funny to laugh at, even if we're laughing at me. Okay, let's have a look at this submission. This is beautiful. I love this with all the confetti coming down from the top. The Ferris wheel at the background is a wonderful little addition. I love, again, great use of the up balloons. They look fantastic. And then we've used the park entryways as buildings here, which I think again is another fun touch. The park entryways is such a good item. They do look really, really nice. They look like a nice sort of lengthy building. I kind of hope we get more things like the park entryway, more building looking structures that we can use that aren't necessarily villager houses. Because obviously one of the restrictions with like villager houses or even your own home with house skins is that you're kind of limited by either only having one or two versions of it. Obviously, if it's a villager home, you only get the one version of it. If it's your own house skin, you can place the house separately and then change your house skin. So there is an option of two there. But like if you want more, like you just kind of can't do it. So I love the park entryway for that. I mean, I know you've only used two here anyway, but I just think it's such a good building because it's so versatile and you can make almost like streets with it and things like that. People have done extensions onto castles and the like, which I just love. So I think it's a really versatile building. I think it looks great and I would love for more items like this in Dreamlight Valley. I think it'd be so good. I love the dress. The bow dress was obviously a popular choice with it being new in the shop. I love that you got loads of villagers gathered around. You know, we've got Mickey and Minnie here up close, which is nice. We have Tiana, we have Aurora, we've got Ariel, we've got Elsa, we've got Jasmine. There's probably some other villagers dotted around maybe in the background. I do see that we've got like tables of food, which is really nice as well. All the balloons included. I think that's Kristoff there. But yeah, a wonderful, wonderful little scene. I do understand where you're coming from about it being dark. It's the same issue that I face with the snap that my husband made for me, is that this is a bit dark. But hopefully it does well. Hopefully it still does well, even if it is a bit darker. I see why you've done it, because you've gone for a nighttime scene. It was the same as my husband. He wanted to do the nighttime scene as well. So it can be very hard to bring brightness into a nighttime shot. So hopefully it doesn't go against us. Hopefully the darker spots don't go against us, but fingers crossed it goes well still. But there is some beautiful colors in this, and I do think the overall scene of the shot is fantastic. I think it is a great snap in that regard. But yeah, fingers crossed for us both. Hello, Ginza Beanza. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you over on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, character lighting is a good thing to do. Adjusting the brightness as well can really help too. So there's a lot of ways to brighten it up. But yeah, I appreciate the frustrations and sometimes just like submitting anything. I did have to tweak around with my husband's a little bit that he did for me, but yeah, characters can be a nightmare to deal with. They truly can. They truly can. Let's have a look at Xander's submissions here. So we have this first submission, which I absolutely adore because I love anything that is Prince Philip and Aurora themed, and I think this is just fantastic. It is so, so, so good. I love this. I also love this setup. Like, I don't think I've really seen anyone do dream snaps from this point of view. And it's such a lovely viewpoint. Like, it does look very elegant. I love how you've used the lion statue here. We've got those windy branches, which I did get one of those branch items the other day. I did get one of them, which I'm so happy about. I don't know if it's this same one because there's a few different shapes of the branches, I think. I'm not sure which one I've got. I'll have to double check. But I love this. It makes a beautiful focal point. I love how you've used these elegant ballroom lights. I think they look fantastic. Great use of the fence that I want. I want this fence. Someone please give me this. And it looks like you've used the stone semicircle tiles as well, which again, I really want. Please give me these items. It's the worst thing. Like, I was lurking in Tinker Lily's stream the other day. I was watching her stream. because I'm a chronic lurker, right? I'm always too shy to say hello. It's so stupid. And she was decorating in Mythopia, and she was playing around with the water, and then she was also playing around with these stone tiles, and I was just sat there just so envious, like, I wish that could be me. Why can I be Scrooge's favorite? So I am insanely jealous to see this, but it makes a beautiful scene. It is absolutely fantastic, and I love it. And obviously I love anything Aurora and Prince Philip themed. I just think it's fantastic, and it is a wonderful display of the new items. So brilliant job on this one. I love Aurora. Oh, Aurora's my favorite princess too. I also wish she had her blue dress. It was so mean of them to tease her in her blue dress and then not give us it. I was like, well, that's an audacity. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? I do really wish she had her blue dress. I kind of had a gut inkling when they said she was going to have like the two styles. I was like, I have a feeling it will be the Briar Rose skin that we get, but I was always kind of praying for the blue. Ever since we had the first Storybook Veil update and we saw a glimpse of her arm and it was like the pink, I was like, oh no, it's game over. They're going pink for Aurora, and I was so gutted. I just hope eventually, maybe one day, it comes to the premium shop. I wish I didn't have to pay for it, but I will pay for it because I need it. I got them tiles on the first day and my first thought was Path. Oh. No, I'm so freaking jealous. I'm so jealous. How does it feel to be the favorite, Brains here? How does it feel? I know they showed her in the blue. Give us the blue. Exactly. That's how I feel. Like, they've already had to go to the effort to recolor the dress in blue for that scene. So just give us it. Just give us it. Oh dear. Let's take a look at the second version here. This is so cute. I love this. So this is set up in the plaza here. I love how you've used the two palace houses here, and then we've got the dream castle in the background. This Mickey fountain is just so perfect for anything that's kind of themed this way, with kind of like Dreamlight Valley in mind and stuff like that. I think this fountain is just like the perfect item. Then we've got the gorgeous floral flower bed round the edge of it, which again, lovely to see. Love the pathing here. I think the opal and, well, is this I don't think this is the gem one. I think this is just the golden opal. But this golden opal pathing I think works so well when paired with like the dream castles and other things like that. Love the banners. Again, they work really well. We've got the friendship statues here, which is nice. Seeing Mickey and Minnie wave to each other, beautiful interaction, lovely to see. I think this is an absolutely fantastic submission, very vibrant and bright and very celebratory, which we like to see. We love to see it. Okay. Trust me, I'm not the fave. I'm missing that I wish I was getting the pay. Literally, I logged into my game. I'm so glad. I've started now to set up for resets, for Scrooge store resets. Because originally I was just playing it as is and just whatever Scrooge gives me, I will take. But Scrooge has been so stingy and stuff like that with the items. I went into my store this morning, the Storybook Veil, and there was nothing new. And I was like, are you taking the Mickey? There's like, I don't know what, like 50, 60, 70 items they've added this update. And Scrooge has the audacity to not give me one singular new item. That is unfair. So unfair. So I was just like, do you know what? No, I'm resetting. So I made sure I was set up before I went in the store. I save. I have my resource center or whatever it's called ready to close down so I can reset my store, because I'm not having it that he's not giving me anything new. That's just rude. It's so rude. Could have been cool if they let us choose which color dress. I agree. I think that would have been so fun, Mumba Jules. I love that idea. Oh, was it the gem pathing? Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure. I can't get Scrooge. You have to use like a slightly different method now if you were resetting. So if you're on PC, you have to you go to Scrooge's, you don't enter, and then you save, and then you go in. So before, you used to have to reset within like a minute or something like that to avoid the auto save. But now you need to save before you even walk into Scrooge's, which is interesting. So it's a slightly different setup, but yeah, it changed for me. I can't remember, was it this update or was it the last update that changed? But yeah, you have to save beforehand before you walk into the shop. So try that and see if that works. Scrooge is mean. You got to do what you got to do with him. Yeah, like I literally don't understand why they can't. Like, surely it should be prioritized for new stuff to show up in the shop. But like, to not get anything is just wild. There was one day all I got was a box of croissants, and I'm not gonna lie, I was disappointed. I would be too. I think I got the croissants when I got like a red balloon or something like that. I keep getting the trunks in my shop over and over. Give me the... I keep getting the 2 statues that who's got them here? Angel of Thursday. These statues show up quite regularly for me. And do you know what's really annoying? You can't invite people to your Storybook Vale store. So it's not even like you can kind of help and stuff, which is a bit frustrating. You didn't get anything today or yesterday. He's proper stingy. I've been resetting my store, so... But I don't... because I don't get any new. But when I do get new items, it's same. Literally the same, Brainseer. I will take the new items because I'm just grateful to get a new item. But yeah, he's very stingy. And you're very welcome, Weasley. Hopefully it works. I don't have the hopscotch item. Like, I feel convinced that it must be locked behind Peter's quest or something. Because I don't have it, but who knows. The box of croissants is such a good item. I should use them. Thank you for the hype spread. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I want the fence. Right. I did see, I think Pie About Potter posted, I can't remember if she posted on the portal or on Facebook, but I think she mentioned somewhere, or maybe it was in the Leaks Discord. I'm not sure, but I remember seeing her post that she had to reset for 10 hours for it. 10 whole hours of resets to get it, which is just wild to me. But yeah, that's what I want. Also, good morning, Spread. How are you doing? How are you today? Are you working? Hardly working or working hard? Yeah, there's so many new items that it just, yeah. Just give us them all, Scrooge. Give us them all. 10 hours, yeah, 10 hours. Like I said, I can't remember where she posted it. It was either in the Leaks Discord, on the Dreamers portal, or on a Facebook post, and she said she had to reset for like 10 hours. Yeah, maybe one day that's what I should do for her. Maybe one day. It's not morning. Oh yeah, it's afternoon. Well, can you blame me? It's morning somewhere in the world. I'm hardworking. Okay, Spread. I've also gotten, do you know what? That's what I should probably do. Open up those boxes. I was saving them because I was gonna like do like what sorry. Probably Senpai at Christmas last year did a video where he unboxed a ton of the chests to see if he would get anything new. So I wanted to do the same. And obviously I would give all credit for the idea to him. But that was something that I wanted to do. And so I've been stockpiling all my chests and things like that. But I've seen a few people say they've got some decent items out of those reward chests. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should open them. Maybe. I've been doing shop resets since the Storybook Veil update, and I've got everything but 5 of the new items. Cress. Lucky. Lucky for some. Oh dear. Yeah, it's probably morning for half the viewers. Yeah, see, it's morning in New York, so oh dear. Yeah, I'm so jealous, but also very, very happy. Yeah, honestly, resetting on PC is a godsend. I was kind of just accepting my fate, but even I've had to resort to going back to resets. It's morning for you. It's morning for you. See, it's morning for tons of people. Yeah, fingers crossed. If you can get the resets to work, it's so helpful. Because at least then you're probably guaranteeing that you will have one item. Even if you don't get a lot of new items, at least. Hopefully it gets you one new thing each day. Okay, let's have a look at Keto Snap. It's party time. Dream Snaps is 2, and I love this snap so much. I don't think I could be happier with how it came out. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to take a sip of water, sorry. My throat was just really drying up. I couldn't be happier with how it came out, and that Mickey Cloud appeared at the perfect time. So happy to submit this and can't wait to see how it ranks. Well, it's always good to have a snap that you're happy with. I'm definitely extremely happy with the snap my husband sent for me, definitely. No regrets about that. But this is wonderful. I do love the Mickey Cloud. I love the rainbow placement here. The combination of the Haunted Mansion house with the park entryways is wonderful. I love how it looks like the dragon is lighting the cake on fire. We have the number 2 block here and the Dream Snaps trophy, which I think is perfect to use. I love this outfit. It feels very colorful and vibrant. And I love that we've got Aurora here too. She is like one of my favorite princesses. So love to see it. Love to see it. I think this is fantastic. It's really well lit. Nice colors. It's got a nice tilt to it. I think you can get away with tilt in the photo like this much. I think if you completely like 180 or 90 degree it, it's just not going to look good. But just like a subtle tilt like this, I don't think is necessarily bad. So yeah, lovely little setup. Wonderful job on this snap. And then we're going to take a look at 404's submission here. And this is absolutely wonderful. I love how you've got the partner statue in the middle there behind. And I really like, because you've got the trees here in a row, it helps kind of pull the partner statue into focus. Like you can see the partner statue a lot more clearly because the background, although you've got these different layers, you know, you've got the fireworks, you've got the balloons, but the trees offer a nice clean backdrop for the rest of it, which I think is wonderful to see, so it doesn't get sort of too cluttered. We have the castles here, which look fantastic. We have the banquet table here with tons of cakes and goodies on them. I love how we've got the 2 Dream Snap trophies here on either side. A really nice symmetrical shot. I love the outfit. The outfit is very, very beautiful. We've got Fairy Godmother here, Mickey and Minnie. Wonderful additions. I do see we've got also 2 Dream Snap trophies here. So again, that really nice symmetry as well. I think this is fantastic. It looks beautiful. It's very clean. Yeah, I love this. I think this is a fantastic submission. I suspect this will do very, very well. Very, very pretty, nicely laid out. So fantastic work on this one. Brilliant job, 404. I love to see it. It's nearly time to finish work for me. I mean, I guess this is my work, so I guess I'm starting work. Oh, dear. Does the reset work on Switch? I like to think it does, Manders, but I know the Switch has a different system. You have to kind of like force close it. And I'm not entirely sure because I don't use Switch. However, I think it should. Oh, Cressa said it does work, but it's a different process. Yeah, I would assume you still have to do the same where you save before you enter the shop, but you have to like force close it fully. I don't remember if I did a video on it ages ago when I first did my initial video on how to reset the Scrooge store, but that was using PC, so I don't know if I went into detail about Switch, but I think there are videos by other creators on how to do Switch resets. Not you taking the piss out of how I say water spread. Oh dear. The new cake table thing works really well in this shot. Yeah, I completely even didn't register that it is obviously using that cake table. Good point, Fora. No worries, Spread. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, that one was Ketos, the one before Fora's. If I kept up with chat, I would have been on time with that. Yeah, have a quick search, Manders. I'm pretty sure people have done video guides on how to reset on Switch. I think Jade Mist Gaming might have done one. I'm not too sure, but I know that the saving kind of got updated. So you just might have to make sure that you're saving before you enter the Scrooge shop to do the reset, because it did change a little bit ago. So just make sure you test that as well. Yes, have a good day, Spread. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. It's 1:45 for me, so I'm probably going to go bed soon. Oh, Matthew, well, make sure you get some rest when you do head to bed. Totally understandable. That's very, very late. I would probably be heading to bed too. On Switch, you still save before entering the shop. If you want to reset the shop, don't leave the shop and just reset the Switch. Okay, thank you so much for that, Xander. Inez Tongs, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. That is so sweet of you. Why did that not ping up? Why did that not ping up for me? I didn't have a sound alert go off. I am so sorry. I literally don't know why that didn't go off. My alert should be going on. I'm gonna have to look into that. Sorry for that, but thank you so much. Let me put some hearts in chat. Hold on. Let me get some hearts going. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I've just put some hearts there for you. Thank you so much. Also, no worries, Manders. Do take care of yourself. Welcome in, Flame G. It's good to see you. Fora's submission is absolutely gorgeous, as always. I suspect yours will be just as good, Flame G. I suspect it will be just as good. Okay, Xander has friends on Switch who reset, so that's good. That's good to know. It's good to know. I got a new item, a Grecian pillar. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Topher knows how to do it on Switch, but it's early. Yeah, fair enough. It was Jade Mist that initially done it. Still the same, except you save. But okay, thank you, Steph. Thank you. I thought Jade Mist did have a video. I just wasn't too sure. I can't get resets to work on my PC. Okay, Chrissy, if you do the resets, like make sure you're closing from the, is it like resource? Hold on. I've just gone into Task Manager. Task Manager, Performance, Resource Monitor. So make sure you're closing the game from the Resource Monitor, and make sure you save before you go into the Scrooge shop. So you walk up to the Scrooge shop, you save your game, walk into the Scrooge shop, see if there's any items that you need. If there's not, you close it through the Resource Monitor, and that should work. It should work in theory. There is also the longer workaround you can do, which is to do a proper save of your file, your game file, and then you can replace it. Like when you go into the Scrooge shop, if there's nothing you like, you can delete that and use an older version. I think that can work, but I don't know, because that's a hassle to do that way. But yeah, just doing the save thing. Hi, Angela Thursday. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, and next up, we are going to take a look at Doodles' submission here. Now, this looks beautiful. I love the way your character looks here, Doodles. I'm going to say this. It reminds me a lot of your Star Snap for the Think Pink, where it was like the high contrast of the black. And I love that in this shot as well. Again, that kind of high contrast from this all black look is just absolutely magnificent. I think the items you're wearing here pair perfectly. Like even the eye patch kind of thing, the rose eye patch doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel too villainous. It feels like very fitting with the outfit, which I love. Love the color choice for the hair to match really nicely with the wings. And we do have some lovely red elements within this submission. Like we've got the red trees back here. We've got kind of like the red tones within the balloons. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my belly rumbled then. But yeah, we've got the beautiful red tones here. Then we also have the red tones from these banquet tables, which I just think is wonderful. It's a really nice and cohesive shot. I love the light and the vibrancies like this, having these bright lights in the background with the, what do you call them? Dreamlight trophies, the Dream Snap trophies here really puts them on show. Really adds a nice bit of emphasis, which I love. We have the castle in the background. We've got Mickey and Minnie. And I think it's great that you chose the original outfits for Mickey and Minnie, because obviously they're red toned. So it matches with this kind of pop of red color that we're having throughout this submission, which I just think is wonderful. I think this is beautiful. Really well created shot. Really vibrant, colorful. Absolutely fantastic. I really, really love this. And like even there's like, look at this section here with like the piano and the harp and just the way the light, like how have you created this wonderful spotlight effect is just absolutely wonderful. Chef's kiss. I think it's fantastic. So absolutely exceptional work, Doodles. Wonderful to see. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, give it a try, Chrissy. If you have any difficulties with it, just like let me know, because I reset on PC. So, but I know the system for resetting, as I said, it did change a bit, and you have to do that save before you go in the shop. The black dress is so good. It really is. It's a wonderful dress to use. It really is. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Doodles is fantastic at Dream Snaps. Yeah, the color scheme is so good. I absolutely love that. Okay, all right, Tanny, I have to go into lurk. Have to finish getting ready for work. No worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Weasley is our king. It's always lovely to have you with us and stuff like that. Like I said, I appreciate this one's a bit more of an earlier stream than what I usually do. So totally fair, but it's been fun having you hang out with us. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, next up, we're going to be taking a look at Nina's submission here. And this is wonderful. Again, I love this kind of like structure using the park entryways. This is what I meant when I was talking about earlier, how you can use multiple of them. That's why I would love to have more items like this, because just look at this construct, this kind of almost like extended castle appearance, this kind of large structure that has been created by combining 4 of these park entryways. It's just fantastic. So I do really, really love the park entryways. Such a good item. We've got the castle in the background. We've got the symmetry with the Ferris wheels, which is fantastic. We've got a good gathering of villagers here. We have Jasmine, Goofy. We've got Sally, Daisy, Merida, Tiana. We've got Mickey. We've got Mike here, Donald, and Alice. I'm impressed with how you've managed to get these villagers in position. Have you used the touch of magic items, perhaps? Because I assume like Jasmine's perhaps trapped using the presents, which works really well, and things like that. But I would assume these villagers, they either have to be trapped with touch of magic or you got extremely lucky with your positionings. But it looks fantastic. We've got the tables here with food. We've got all these gifts. Like what even? Oh, that will be the popcorn bucket. Look how shiny that looks. Such a wonderful item to have in the foreground there. Really nice to see. Love the outfit. The outfit's beautiful. I do kind of feel bad because I think my husband pointed out this top to wear and I told him off for it. So I feel bad. My husband's gonna be like, justice for the Wally and Eve shirt. But I do love the outfit. Like, the red jacket pairs beautifully with this skirt, as do the shoes. Love that we've got the Dream Snaps trophies. We've got balloons going on, gifts, confetti. This is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful submission. Really nicely lighted and really nicely displayed. So fantastic work. You did very much indeed. I know. I was so critical of you for it. Oh, I feel so bad. Love to you too. Love to you too, Weasley is our king. Thank you so much. Okay, next we're going to take a look at Zanzibar's submission. So I didn't like this week, couldn't think of something, so I reused a past dream snap. So I would guess this was the rainbow snap, based on the color palette we've got going on here. I do love that we've got all the balloons going off here. We've got a lot of confetti coming down, which is really nice to see. There is quite a lot of color in this submission as well. And I like that you've gone with the really colorful kind of like phoenix bird, which is really nice to see. Yeah, honestly, if you haven't got the time or the motivation or the effort, it's something that I say often, just reuse a past setup. If you've got a past setup that you can reuse, just do it. Like, why go through the hassle and stress of building a completely new scene if you can reuse some? Sometimes we have those weeks where we just need to do a low effort snap, and that's totally fine and totally valid. You do what you've got to do. You don't want to get burnt out on the game. You don't want to kind of lose your love and motivation. So if it's just easier to do something like this, I am all for it. I am all for it, 100%. Hi, Hot Coco. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day at work goes well. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Weasley as our king, for doing the shout out. I appreciate it. But I hope you have a good start of your day and I hope work goes well. Time for me to pack up. We'll be driving in 5, so we'll see you in about 15 to 20 minutes. No worries, Brains here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm off lurking again, by the way, because my phone needs charging, so I'm going to put you and all those beautiful galas up on my big TV while I run around tidying up my home. Totally fair, Ma. Thank you so much. And obviously, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I love lurkers. You guys are the backbone of everything. You guys are incredible. So thank you so much. And I hope tidying up goes well. I reused the set for this gala snap too. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier. Sometimes it's just so much easier, to be fair. Like, yeah, I'm all for reusing setups. Next up, we've got Spartan Pots here. And this is wonderful. I absolutely love this setup. Oh, okay, this went off. Hot Coco, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome into... Oh my gosh, I need to stop hitting this mic. Do you know what? It's because the mic is like directly in front of me now. And I'm so like... I move my hands too much and they just like whoosh. My hand strikes across everything. How did my membership end? That can't be done. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much, Hot Coco. I appreciate it. And thank you everyone who put hearts in chat. I will also do the same. Thank you so much. Enjoy being a tiny tot and enjoy all those cute little emotes and everything like that. Okay, let's take a look at Spartan Potts' submission here. This is fantastic. I love this. So this is using the Tower of Terror item, which honestly, yeah, I forget. We also have that, which is just a furniture piece. But again, it works really well with the Corona Castle because it's a similar color palette. So I love that. I think that's very, very creative. Absolutely brilliant idea, to be honest. Absolutely wonderful. Welcome in, Wolfie. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing, lovely? I love that we've got all the balloons here. We've got the trio of rainbows. We have all of these balloon arches here. Feels very celebratory. We've got this gorgeous red carpet leading towards the castle and then paired beautifully with the gold and gem opal flooring. And we also have the regular path flooring. I love this setup with the banquet tables. We have all the villagers tucked behind. You know, you got Maleficent here. We've got Mulan, Anna, Moana, Aurora, Elsa. I believe that could be Ursula in her Vanessa form back there. Not too sure, but it looks like it. We have Minnie here. We've got Mickey. Then we've got Rapunzel, Belle, Ariel, Tiana, Merida, and I think someone is behind Ariel, but I can't work out. Like, there's this like dark spot here. So it feels like someone's there. But either way, fantastic, really nice gathering of villagers. Feels very elegant, regal, grand, perfect for a gala. Very celebratory. Love all the balloons and fireworks going off. Very nicely lit. This is a brilliant submission, Spartan Pots, and I assume it will keep you in the 4K club. I seen a message. I love all the villagers. It's beautiful. Honestly, it's such a good submission, Spartan Pots. It was really good. Absolutely amazing work. Let's take a look at Tiara's submission here. This is beautiful. This feels really high quality. Like, the graphics on this look super clean. I swear, I feel like the quality on my submissions is not too good. I don't know what it is. Like, I have everything turned up to like the highest. This just look really like high def. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because it's such a light photo. It's so bright. I love this look. I think it's absolutely beautiful, especially paired with this bright kind of very pale blue eyeshadow, which just looks very vibrant, very nice contrast. We have Mickey and Minnie here, which I've said before, these outfits I think are absolutely perfect for this challenge. We've got the Dream Snap trophies, which is nice to see. We've got the castle in the backdrop. Using these elegant sort of clock towers work perfectly with the rest of the decor, which is nice to see. Then we have some lovely gathering of villagers. We've got Goofy over here. I see his little head. Then we've got Simba and Nala, and it looks like they're like sharing a kiss. Like, how cute is that? They look like they're like doing a little kissy. We have Elsa here as well. I don't know if I see any other villagers. That might be it. But either way, nice little gathering of some villagers, some lovely balloons, some lovely tables. Feels like a very elegant palatial garden square that we have here. So I love this. I think this is fantastic. Absolutely beautiful snap. Then we're going to be taking a look at Blobsia's submission. The whole British kamikaze kaiju kind of thrown me off. I have to open up to see the profile pictures to tell who's who. I keep getting confused between all the camis, all the imposter camis. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a look at this. So this is Blobsia's submission. This looks fantastic. I love this setup at the table with all the food in front of it. That is so good. Then we've got the castles in the background using the Winter Palace, Beauty and the Beast house, the Pink Heart Castle. I love the symmetry here as well. So we've got like symmetry with the Ferris wheels. We've got this symmetry in the background with the castle using a rainbow item from, I believe, from the St. Patrick's Day. I think it's that rainbow. And then the up balloons in the background. Then we have the two gazebos here with the partner statues in front. We've got this row of these banners. All the red kind of like ribbon kind of walkways here. Absolutely wonderful and elegant. I love this pose. I love the outfit. Really, really cool. Love the colors in this. All the confetti going off and everything. This is absolutely wonderful. This is a brilliant submission, and I think this will do very, very well. Brilliant, brilliant work. I have to go. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Lisa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I so want that ribbon. I have no idea why they haven't kind of fixed the ribbon so it shows up in everyone's store, because I think it's ridiculous that you could only get it before finishing the Tiana quest. Like, the fact that it was so time gated and restricted is just absolute rubbish. Oh my gosh, Wolfie, I missed your messages in Twitch. I was so busy reading, looking at the snaps. I'm glad that you're doing well. I am doing well as well. I also need to do my dream snap, so at least you're not too far behind. We had a bit of a discussion about it at the beginning of stream, and so many of us are kind of behind with doing dream snaps this week. So I think quite a few of us are doing some last minute ones. But yeah, the fact that the ribbon was so sort of time gated is ridiculous. And I do think they just need to make it available. I think based on what Mr. Star's video said about, like, when he spoke to Gameloft about it, they were kind of implying that we shouldn't have the ribbon at all. But it is still frustrating. Just make it available. It's a popular item. Just stick it in the Scrooge shop and make it available for everyone. We clearly like it. It's clearly a well-beloved item. Just make it available. And so many of us have it. Like, just make it available for everyone. It makes no sense at all. No sense whatsoever. Think it was Gothel. Okay, yeah, it probably was Gothel. Obviously, brilliant spot or memory, Spartan Pots, on your submission there. I want the ribbon to, yeah, they really do need to fix that. Yeah, I just don't understand, to be honest. They should just share the ribbon for free in the premium shop. Honestly, Mumba Jules, I wouldn't be against that. If they put it available as like a premium shop, for, you know how they do those free bonus gifts? And you can get like 150 moonstones, or you get like a furniture chest. Just make that be the ribbon. Like, yeah, literally. Yeah, just like the Evil Queen outfit. Yeah. Also, no worries, Wolfie, for not being here at the beginning. It's totally fine. Totally fine. It would have been really early for you, so totally understandable. It's okay. Don't feel bad about not being here at all. You don't have it? Yeah, like there are quite, it seems like there's like a large group of people that have it and a large group of people, well, of course there is. Like, it's 50-50 at it. You either have it or you don't. But like, I don't think there's anyone out there that's kind of like against the item being available to everyone. Like, it really should be. There's no reason to have it so restricted. I set an alarm and finally remembered to take a picture with the black sea turtle. So stoked, Parks Fest quest is finally done. Nice. Oh, so glad to hear that, Manders. So glad to hear that. Yeah, that was something that I wanted to make sure I'd, like, back when Parks Fest was still going, I was like, I was nervous that I would have something hanging over, but I timed everything well, so I didn't. But it's always annoying when you've got like those floating quests that aren't finished. I think on my it's either on my old account or my husband's account, I think there's like the decorate with parks items that I haven't done or something. I think it is so useful an item that I wish everyone would have the chance to get it without tricks. I agree, Fora. I agree. And there's so many items like that where they're kind of like time gated or restricted. It's like, for me, I sometimes am so happy that I have my alt account, because if I find out something like the red ribbon is time gated, it means I can wait for it to turn up on my alt account shop that might not have the progress and use that to purchase items, like, without having like an alternative shop to rely on. So many people obviously just do the quest, they play the game as intended and don't realize that they're effectively stopping themselves from getting those items kind of thing. I used to do resets for others for the ribbon. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's that kind of thing. So many people are stuck without it unless someone's able to do that kind of reset. It's such a hard thing to do. The thing is, whether or not they intended us to have, some of us do, so it's not fair to those of us who don't. They need to make it available to everyone. 110% agree, Cress. Absolutely. I 100% agree. If it wasn't meant to be available, that's fine, but they need to make it available for people because so many people have it, and it is just so unfair to those of us that, or those people, I guess, because I say those of us like I'm included. I have the ribbon, so I'm very lucky in that regard. But yeah, for those people, for the community that doesn't have it, it's really unfair. The ribbon, the jungle vines, and the green vase. Yes. Yeah, those are the 3 items, aren't they? Because I don't know what the green vase is tied to. I know Fora was able to get it. But that was using, I think, an alt account, wasn't it? I think using a second account. The jungle vines, I think, are tied to do with Timon and Pumbaa in some regard, but I'm not fully sure which. I don't know if you have to have it before a certain quest or before you add them to the valley. I can't remember. But yeah, the fact that they're so limited in this way is absolutely ridiculous. I have a problem. I never have any quests because I always complete them quickly. Yeah, well, that's like me on my main account. Generally, that's what I tend to do. I've just got lazy recently with the friendship quests. This is why I haven't finished Peter's quests and stuff, so I need to do that at some point. I think I'm going to save that. If I participate in this, like, pain train that's going on with everyone, that's what I want to do on that. I want to do those quests and have whoever I don't like hanging out with me. No worries, Ruby. Thank you so much for the lurk. Take care with your job. Yeah, it's just an item. Yeah, why do they care? Why do they care, Mumbajaws? I 110% agree. It's just an item. It's like there's certain items that you can't buy multiple of in the Scrooge store. Like, you can't get multiple of Sally's rug, which was a friendship reward. So, like, Sally's rug is like her, what is it? Her level 4, level 2 reward, whatever it is. And you can't buy multiple of it. Why? It is so unnecessary to have that restricted to one item. Like, I understand quest items, like, you know, the Aurora cake table or, you know, the Cheshire cat items. I understand some ways that they might be a bit restricted, even if I think it's stupid. I understand that. But for like a friendship reward, that should never be restricted to owning just one. That's so ridiculous. They need to make it available to everyone. It's a game. And does it affect the game? No, it doesn't affect the gameplay. I do agree. It doesn't affect the gameplay. But it is frustrating to see others be able to use certain items in Dream Snaps, especially if it's an item that fits so well for certain themes. And to kind of never potentially be able to have access to it is just frustrating. Hi, Strawberry Blonde. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, you got through that fast, Chrome. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. It was a brand new alt account with barely any progress. So it's basically, yeah, okay. I was going to say, I was pretty sure. I remember you saying that you'd managed to get it, but I don't know what it's absolutely ridiculous. It's weird to me that they chose to be items we keep versus items we don't. Yeah, I agree, Mumba George. Yeah, there's so many things we spend the time to create. Like, why can't we just keep them? Why can't we just keep them? Quality of life needed. Show all items in collection so we can see missing. Red dot just shows if new. How do we know what's... I agree, Spartan Pots. I like that. I wish like in game they were like grayed out. Like, you know how when you go in game you can see all the gems and stuff before you've obtained them and they're just grayed out. That's what the furniture collection needs to be as well. I agree. Having a little lurk, but maybe not too long. I have a migraine. Oh, Strawberry Blonde, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope the migraine doesn't stick around for too long. Very, very sorry to hear that. The fact that we can't buy the teapot anymore. Yeah, I mean, the teapot is a really weird one because, like, I understand for people who weren't around when it released, not having it like newer players. But if you own that item, why can't you buy multiple in Scrooge Store? Why can you not buy multiple in Scrooge Store? It's so silly. It's so stupid. I didn't get the teapot. I was too late to start playing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm unable to work, so it's like up 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. I may stay up, which I did so all day, every day when I reset. Oh, okay. Quality of knife. Name of the Halloween staff up. Oh dear, I love that. Yeah, the quality of knife update. Oh dear, I didn't do anything real fancy for this stream, Snaps. I'm not expecting much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, migraines are so horrific to go through. For anyone wondering what those free items are, look like, I posted. Thank you so much for posting them, Marth. I appreciate it. Which teapot? So it's called the Quirky Teapot, and it's the Alice in Wonderland teapot. So if you've seen the teacup ride that you could have got from like the Star Path, I think it came into the premium shop as well. The giant teacup, we had a small version, a teapot of it. We had a small version of it, which had like steam come out of it. And it was a reward for, I don't know, they set up a challenge or something, and it was like a reward for that, or it was a reward for an event. And then the Quirky Teapot was available in the Scrooge store for a bit, and then they took it out of the Scrooge store because apparently it was never meant to be in the Scrooge store, and so basically you can't get it anymore. Whereas before, newer players could get it if they got it from the Scrooge store. But if you, yeah, but then they removed it, and now you can't buy multiple of them either. Oh dear. Yeah, no worries, Marv. No worries. Thank you so much. No worries, Spartan Boss. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the newer players can't get the Quirky Teapot. It's just not possible anymore because it's been removed from the Scrooge shop. Oh yeah, Keto's probably gonna, she'll probably post the stuff. I know I've had posts in my Discord in the leaks and spoilers channel. If you have that role for the upcoming items and what do you call it? The stream snap theme. I completely forgot. I'm thinking maybe I should start to do Discord bingo. What do you mean, the bingo we do for Scrooge Store? Absolutely. If you mean that, yes, join in. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. Make sure you do it. Everyone should participate in Bingo Weekly. Everyone should. Always anxiously waiting for that keto leak video. Yeah, she usually posts them like a couple of hours, I think. I forget. That's so dumb. Yeah, it literally makes no sense, Reese as a king. No sense at all. And yes, join us in bingo. Join us in bingo. I'd love to have more people participate in bingo. This is my public announcement. If you don't participate in Scrooge bingo in Discord, please do so. It is very fun. I would love it if you would join us. It would be nice to have some more competition added. It would be fun. Duma is still in bed. Some break equals sleeping. I'll have to watch it. No worries. No worries. I've got to have a look at this. I've got to have a look at this, of course. I really want a leak of the next outfit with the moon. Do you know what? That's what I would love. If we could have some... Do you know what? I don't know why. That is something the Game Loft should tease. Before an update, if there's going to be a new Moonstone pack, I think they should advertise that. I don't understand why they wouldn't. I think they should. What bingo? Okay, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. We'll come into bingo. Okay, this is bingo. So basically, this is a game that we play each week in Discord, and it was invented by the wonderful Roll Marianne, who is a member of the community. She's kind of taken a bit of a step back, but she has her own Discord and she does her own streams on Twitch and everything like that. But she created Scrooge Repeat Bingo, and basically the idea is there's a set of items each week that you try and find in your base Valley Scrooge store. So we make it base Valley so that there's no advantage for people who have the DLCs. That way it's not kind of like, it's fair for everyone, basically. It's fair for everyone. And basically you just have to look for the items and you try and get a bingo. So this morning in 404's base Valley shop, she found the lily pad, the window, and the golden lamp. So she was able to mark off 3 of them. I found a few items. Looks like Angel of Thursday found a ton of items. Like literally a ton of items, which is a great start, to be honest. Fantastic start. So yeah, and we just all try and get bingo each week. And it was a really good week last week because everyone who was playing for last week managed to get a bingo, which was fantastic. So it was really good. And yeah, it's just fun. It's a nice way of beating the blues about having Scrooge not give you good items, because too often Scrooge doesn't actually give good items in the base Valley shop. So this is supposed to make it feel a bit better about seeing the same items repeat week in and week out over and over again. Like, that's the whole purpose of it. But yeah, if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. The new week just started today, so if you are interested, you could join us today and you won't be behind or anything, because literally today is the start of the new week. So feel free to participate if you want. I'm asleep when she does, so I have to watch the next day. Oh, no worries. That makes sense. I mean, everyone has different time zones and stuff. I think they should put that chocolate crock in the shop, but they won't. I'm honestly in 2 minds about it, because I love that I have the chocolate crock on my main account, because, you know, it's a nice symbol that I was kind of like one of the early day players. But I also have the viewpoint that me having exclusivity of an item doesn't really mean anything. Like, what does it matter if someone else has these items? It doesn't hurt me in any sense. It's just a bragging thing, and I guess that's kind of pointless in a way. So I'm kind of like I said, 2 minds, because it's nice to have something to show that I was an early day player and that representation of it, but also it doesn't hurt me if other people have those items, so I'm not really judgmental. Yes, get on board with bingo. It'd be so nice to have yous. I hope they bring that. I wonder if they will bring back those items. I wonder if they will. Blob's here. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Oh my gosh, Blob's here. Member for 9 months. That's officially a stream baby. That's a stream baby. Congrats on our membership, baby. Thank you so much, Francia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Scrooge was kind. Yeah, Scrooge was kind. My Scrooge is stingy as a grandparent who wrote you out there, Will. I don't stand a chance. But see, this is why we do it, because none of it is usually like new items. It's stuff we usually see again and again. But yeah. Honestly, I don't get mad about any items with the Choco Croc shouldn't be out again. I think that's the thing. Like, I feel like it was meant to be an exclusive for like, was it like the first week players? But so I kind of get having exclusivity, but also like okay, that's a good point. We see as our king Twitch drops. They should absolutely bring those Twitch drops back. Absolutely, just have that repeat again. Have it accessible. Like, there's no need to keep that stuff exclusive. Yes, it's a blob baby. Is it the free stores? It is just the base Valley store. So the reason why we just use the base Valley store is to make it fair, so that if people can't afford the DLC, they still have as much of a chance as everyone else at winning. I remember how annoyed some players were when Star Path items. Yeah, I had no issues really with that. With Star Path items coming back into the premium shop. I know they had said it was exclusive before, so I guess there was a bit of an upset about that. But like, my benefit, or the way I see it, is when I played and did those Star Paths, those items cost me like 400 moonstones max, basically, because of how much you get back in terms of moonstones through a Star Path. So those people are really paying a high penny for those items. So I have no complaints if they want to put them in the shop for people to pay a premium for. Like, that doesn't bother me. Let them pay that premium if they want it. Yeah, membership, baby. But I really wish I got the teapot. Yeah, I can understand that. I know how Hot Cocoa was late in getting the game and just missed it. Oh no! I wish I had the Twitch stuff. I wasn't on Twitch the first time. Yeah, I think that's the thing as well. Yeah, it is just bragging rights. It absolutely is. Yeah, so Tanny, about this bingo meaning to be really easy. Because you only have one item. No, but like, the thing is, like, maybe it was just a bad day. To be fair, in my post, I'm so sorry, Doomer, I will get to your snap. In my post, when I shared this one, because I've never done one like this before, this is a week of Ennies, so I did put, it's going to be very easy or very hard. It'll be one or the other. Like, usually we do like a mix of items. Like, if we look at this one was made by Talon, and it's got like a sewing machine, it's got like the socks or any toilets and stuff. But I just thought this would be a fun themed card. But yeah, you got to play for the week. You've got to play for the week. One day might be bad, another day it'd be really good. I don't know, we're all playing the same game and everything should be available to everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I do. This is why I'm torn, because I do understand, like, it was supposed to be something special for people playing in the first week. But as I said, if someone else gets those items, it doesn't affect me in any shape or form. Like, what does it do? What does it do? The Fireflies, Manders, you'll be happy to know, they will come back. They will come back. They will come back. So yes, don't be worried about that. I didn't know what Twitch was when they did the drops. See, I was active on Twitch at that time, so I did know, but I totally understand if it not. Yeah, this should just become a DDV chat first. Dream snaps who? Literally, dream snaps who? I'm so sorry. I will get through these. Luckily, I've still got an hour and a half to get through this length of snaps. We'll get there in the end. Oh, thank you for the Dr. Pepper, babe. Yeah, they are coming. Oh gosh. Also, hello, Sim Rochelle. Oh my gosh, welcome in over on Twitch. I didn't mean to knock the mic then. I shouldn't try and open this underneath the mic. That's a bad move. Okay, there we go. Open my Dr. Pepper. The one item I got shouldn't even be called a chandelier. Hey, it's just the way it goes, Brency. It's just the way it goes. Yes, welcome in, Sim Rochelle. I hate how outfits are in the big moonstone packs. I mean, you do get them in the, like, the outfit usually comes in the small. I think the 55 quid is too expensive. I was watching probably Senpai talk about those packs, and I do agree with him. So he was saying that he thinks the $55 pack is just too expensive. And I agree. I think $55 to obtain those items is ridiculous. It is incredibly expensive. Like, if I want those items on all three of my accounts, that's 150 quid that I have to drop every single update. And the updates are like every couple of months. So that's like, what? Okay, so if I do it across all three of my accounts, okay, so that's 150. every 2 months. So that's, you got to times it by, that's like 900 quid in a year. 900 quid in a year if I wanted those items on every single one of my accounts. And that's not then including the extra price you pay for like DLCs and stuff like that. I know you get moonstones with it, but nah, it's too much. But I probably Senpai was saying one thing that could be done, which I think would work and would be good, especially if this game did eventually end up going free to play, if they could finally sort that. But he talked about like a monthly pass. So we have the Star Path, which is effectively like a monthly pass, but there are companies, so like Infinity Nikki has it and stuff like that, and you pay monthly and you get like some form of premium currency each month. So in Infinity Nikki, there's like a battle pass, and each month you can get some diamonds in it and Momo cloak and stuff like that. But then there's also a separate monthly pass that you get, and it's like a login bonus and you get diamonds. And I think that would be good in some ways to have in Dreamlight Valley. If you paid monthly and say you only paid like a tenner each month, but that would give you a bonus of moonstones. Maybe it gave you the house skin and stuff like that. But the idea is it's like a monthly fee. So you're regularly paying that every single month. I wouldn't mind that. But I do think that if they continue to monetize in the way that they are doing, the game should go free to play. It shouldn't be a paid for game. Yeah, I wonder what they would do for the outfit if they put it in the Moonstone shop. What kind of price point would they put it at? That's the thing. It is so expensive. Yeah. I'd rather grind my butt off to do a lengthy star path to get a bonus house. Exactly. I agree, Weasley is our king. I agree. I'd much rather commit to the grind. I'm too poor for buying Moonstone packs. I'll never have any of these outfits. Yeah. It is so expensive. 55 quid. That's more than what the game costs. That's more than buying the game itself, which I think is ridiculous. The more expensive DLC was the same price and had so many more items. Exactly, exactly. I wouldn't play it again then. Wait, what? If they added in the monthly thing, the login bonuses, yeah, but not for money. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think there needs to be a fair, if they do something like that, it needs to be free to play. It needs to follow the same sort of model that those other free to play games have, where you get that premium currency every month. I love the house and the outfit, but the fact I paid the same for the premium version of the DLC and got whole DLC along with 2 outfits, a house skin and a critter is insane. 100% agreed, Angel of Thursday. 100%. I don't need another pass to pay money for. Moonstones is easier. Oh, I'm not saying to get rid of the Moonstones, by the way. I'm not saying to get rid of that. I'm just saying like an optional monthly subscription. So like it's totally optional, but people who pay it would get rewards. Does that make sense? Rather than paying 55 quid a go, I'd rather pay £10 every month. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. I've never bought a Moonstone pack. I've bought so many Moonstone packs. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I was disappointed there was no house skin with the Star Path. They do give us so many Moonstones for premium shops, so I get them needing to make money somehow. But yeah, they're crazy expensive. If they were cheaper, they might actually... I agree. But that's why I also think the monthly battle pass system would work. Because I think a lot of people would be more open to paying £10 a month to get some additional Moonstones and get like a free house skin or a free clothing set over paying 55 quid. Yeah, I agree, Mumba Jules. I agree with what Weasley is our king is saying about the self-control being top tier. I couldn't do it. I'm okay with the current system of moonstones for dream snaps, but if they implement a description, I couldn't afford to pay it. No, I'm not talking about taking away dream snap moonstones. I'm not talking about getting rid of the shop. Like, all of that would stay the same, but just we have this optional payment that comes in. So instead of paying 55 quid for the bonus moonstone house, you would just pay £10 a month as an option. Yeah, I couldn't get away with not buying. I have to get everything. So I do buy moonstone packs. I buy them every month. I think that's another reason why I would be happy to like pay for a monthly thing to get moonstones, because I have to pay for moonstones anyway. Hi Blush Danielle, it's great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think you missed my comment about Storybook Vale, but there was exclusive. Oh yeah, there was. I did miss that. I am so sorry, Strawberry Blonde. I literally don't even see it. I've just scrolled up. Oh wait, there were some items you only got if you only played Storybook Vale during the first week. Yes, there was. There was like a couple of outfits or something. Yeah, what are they? I remember them. They were like brown colored outfits, but yeah, there was some exclusive outfits that you could get. But yeah, they're not available in any shape or form. They were only available for that first week, and that's it. Keeper of the Law outfits. That's it, Brainseer. Absolutely brilliant. Knew you'd know. Okay, I'm going to try and look at some of these dream snaps. Let's take a look at Doomer's submission here. This is wonderful. So this is taken in the Storybook Vale, and this is actually done outside of the library, which is quite interesting to see, because this was originally where Phoebus wanted to do his snap, and then he tried to place a water tile down, and I was like, do not do that. I was like, do not do that. I was like, don't do that. But yeah, this is nice to see. I like this little setup here, especially with those park banners, the floral details, all the fireworks going off. We've got some nice gathering of villagers here. We have Mirabelle, we've got Goofy, we've even got Mushu sat down, which is nice to see. We've got the owl flying around in the background. I think this is very, very fun. And I really like this outfit. I think this outfit combo is really good because I think it does have a nice elegance and classiness to it, which I think fits well for a gala. And I like the makeup. I think the makeup's really good, like having the red and yellow here, which matches perfectly with the overall look of the outfit. Is fantastic. And welcome in, Chill Chaos. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. God. Hello, Chill. Hello. Yeah, I think the Pegasus you get if you buy the premium pack. So I think the Pegasus is still available. But there was a second set of outfits. Yeah, you can get Pegasus, and there is a set of outfits that come with that. But there was another second set of outfits that was just like limited time for if you bought it within like the first week or so. Hello, CQ. Welcome in. And no worries. I hope the dream snapping goes well. And of course, welcome in, Chill. Let's have a look at Ren's submission here. So this is what it feels like to do your dream snap on a Monday rather than on reset day. It's an odd feeling and I don't like it. Yeah, I hate leaving things till the last minute. I prefer to snap early. But this is really, really nice. I love this with all the floral planters. So beautiful. We've got the 2 Ferris wheels. We've got the park entryways. I believe this is the plaza as well, because I think that is the regular dream castle. Oh no, maybe it's not. No, this is not. This is no. I'm wrong. This is a floating island. That's just the regular palace house skin that you can buy because it's got like the fireworks going off. My bad. But this looks beautiful. I love it with like the figment topiaries, these statues, park entryways. Thank you for the hype. Chill, go away. I don't like that. I feel you, Disney Dreamlight fan. It was just outfits. Yeah, I believe it was just outfits rather than the Choco Croc. Thank you for the lurk, Steph. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is beautiful with all these statues. We've got the confetti coming in at the side here. I love the contrast of this like darker shadowed kind of like front, and it really enhances the sparkles and the lightness in the background. It's almost like a spotlight on your character and just this sort of round midsection here, which is really nice to see. We've got the 2 Dream Snap trophies, which is perfect for a 2nd anniversary gala. But I think this is absolutely wonderful. A brilliant, brilliant job, Ren. Hey, who's this one? This is Glitch, I think. Yeah, this one's Glitch. Can't work out all these blooming camis. I have to go to the dentist. No worries, Disney Dreamlight fan. I hope the dentist goes well. Do take care of yourself. Okay, let's take a look at Glitch's submission here. So we have this one here, which has a lot of the kind of like castle buildings. It really feels like a communal town area, which is nice to see. And I love that we have this massive gathering of villagers. We've got like Stitch, Fairy Godmother, we've got Belle. I do believe that's Maleficent there. We've also got R2-D2 as a companion, which is cute to see. We've got Flynn, Merida, Scrooge, Tiana, Aurora. I think that's Merlin there. There is Wally. I see his little boot thing, shoe, whatever you call it, tire track. We've got Ariel, Goofy, Vanessa. That's Mother Gothel. And that's all I see at the moment. But there's probably other villagers hanging around behind in the background. But it's nice to see all the villagers. We've got the partner statue. We've got balloons and fireworks going off. I think this is wonderful. Such a lovely, lovely little submission there. And then we have the altar count, which again is another kind of like communal square vibe. We have Maleficent here. We have Vanellope, Olaf, Alice, Merida, all hanging out here for this party. I love how you've used the time bending pieces. I think it's nice to have those on display. Lots of balloons. We've got the Dream Snap trophy here. And even this like Mickey statue as well, which is kind of nice. Again, a bit risky because this is a nighttime shot. It's a bit darker. But I do think the focus on your character is very well lit. So I think that will draw in attention. And there are quite a few bright spots here, which is nice to see as well. So fantastic work on this submission. Yeah, all the villagers in the depth is really good. No worries, Strawberry Blonde. Please do take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. Migraines are not fun to deal with at all. So I do hope it sort of recovers as soon as possible. Gonna take a sip of drink. Okay. Next up, we've got Lainey Faye's submission, which I think is really fun and creative. So Lainey Faye has done an Akhtar inspired snap. So she's put, I'm not sure if it's Grand Gala enough, but personally, I think it works really, really well for the challenge. And I think even if I didn't interpret this as an Akhtar snap, if I didn't know that, I feel it works really well with the theme. We have these beautiful, elegant chandeliers. We've got this beautiful ball-like setup. And I really love that you've used this glitch where the leg kind of clips out of the dress. So it looks like you've got a bit of a slit in the dress. It's so good. So good. I absolutely love this. I think this is beautiful. All the candles, the flooring choice. It does feel very, very elegant and regal. I think this is fun. I think this is fantastic. I think it's playful. such a good shot. I really love the lighting and the atmosphere in this. I just think it's wonderful. So I hope this does really, really well, Lainey. I think it's so creative and I really do enjoy it. Fantastic work. Tanny, how could you? You're making me decide if I want to stay here or if I want to expose Jafar. Oh, okay, right. Don't worry. The exposing of Jafar is just my playthrough of Eternity Isle, so you can wait to watch that. But if you want, you could give it a like. You could click on the video and give it a like, but it's just my playthrough. It's just me grinding through Eternity Isle, so don't worry. I love this shot. Yeah, Lainey's Akatar submission is so good. It's so atmospheric. I agree. The vibes are just so good. Okay, next up we've got Michelou. This one made me remember why I usually avoid wrangling lots of characters. It's like herding cats. Oh, valid. Honestly, dealing with villagers it can be a nightmare. It can be a real struggle. So I totally understand. But I think you've done well with gathering all these villagers here. Like, it feels like it's bustling, full of energy, which is just fantastic. I love this subtle lighting behind your character, so it makes your character stand out and pop. I absolutely love that you've used these glass flowers in the foreground. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do that for a challenge. I'm going to have to try and do that. I love that we've got the tables and they're set up with food items. They're set up with presents and gifts. Perfect for a gala celebration. We've got all the balloons high in the sky. We've got the up balloons. We've got the confetti going off. Absolutely wonderful. And we also have the Dream Snaps trophies, which is a wonderful item to include. It looks like Aurora is getting smothered here by Sully. I'm sorry, I just seen this and it's tickled me a little bit. I absolutely love this. This is so funny. Absolutely brilliant. I absolutely love the shot. I think it's so well lit. I think it's vibrant, colorful, really brilliant capture of those party celebration vibes. So I think this will do extremely well. It's a very good submission. Absolutely love it. Yeah, they really need to give us villager control. They really do. What are you doing in my swamp? I know what it is, but I want to watch. I love watching. Oh, you do? Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. I didn't know if people enjoyed them very much, truthfully, but I like doing them because I really enjoy replaying the game again. So like, I get personal enjoyment about playing through it. Of course, it's nice for me in that regard, but I didn't know if other people enjoyed it. So it's nice to hear that you enjoy it. But yeah, 100% agree. They really need to give us some kind of villager controls. That has to be like, in terms of like camera upgrades, that's one of the big things I'm really hoping for. I think having the option to hide companions and all the companion poses we have has opened up a lot of pose options, which I am happy about, because that would be the other thing that I would say I need is more poses. But I think villager control is like such a must-have. Villager control in photos, Scrooge store, search bar, like those things are very important. Wait, did you change? I haven't changed the Shreks. No, I haven't changed them. I haven't changed it since the celebration. It's still the same. Leaving for a bit again, need to make some. No worries, Manders. Thank you so much. Perfect new camera option, freeze all characters. Yeah, I agree. If there was like a pause button on villagers or just some button to trigger an animation. So you know how they have like certain animations when you go into selfie mode? Like, I feel like they need that. Like, we need a trigger button for that. Like, trigger selfie animation, or like just trigger some pose, or like look at the camera kind of thing. We just need it. Okay, next up, we're going to be having a look at Cozy with Venus's submission, which did make the thumbnail cover this week. I love this. I love the 2 blocks at the front of the photo. Again, very symbolic for the 2nd anniversary challenge. We have the Dream Snaps trophies here, which again, I thought were perfect. Nice to have 2 of them. We've got lots of sparkles going off in the background. We've got all these balloons for celebrating. You know, it feels like a very much a party or celebration outside of the palace, which is really nice. I really love the outfit, going for this golden outfit, paired really nicely with these wings as well. We've got Aurora here, we've got Ariel. I felt like they were good villagers to have. It definitely feels very princess core, which is really, really nice to see. I think this was a gorgeous submission, and I really loved the placement of the 2 blocks. And I really need to remember that there's like things like that that can be used for snaps. It's like how I did see on the Dreamers portal this week, everyone's, well, I say everyone, that's an exaggeration clearly, but I've seen a lot of people doing the bike trick where they place the Wally bike down and then I think they use the dragon pose. So it kind of clips them onto the bike so they look like they're riding it, which I know someone did that before in a, I think it was a dream snap. It was either a dream snap or a star snap. And I remember seeing the character and they were wearing that brown coat and they were looking at the library of lore in Storybook Vale. And I remember that snap so well because it was so good. And it was so clever how they clipped themselves onto the bike. And now people are using that kind of trick again for this week's challenge. And I love it. I'm so obsessed. And I feel like I need to compile a list of like dream snaps, tricks like that. So I can remember to do that. Like doing the bike trick, using these blocks for numbers or letters. Aurora did, Aurora on the portal did, what was it for? She did a giant number with like all of the candles and stuff. And then other people have been doing that too. And it's just so exciting to see all these tricks get used. And I need to remember to do them. I set my snap up, but now I need to add characters. Wish me luck. Good luck, CQ. All the luck to you. All the luck. Speaking of Shrek, did you hear about the Donkey spin-off film being in the works? Such a cool idea, but would feel odd as I can't see Donkey without... Yeah. I mean, I hadn't heard of that, but that does feel like... Like, I feel like Donkey and Shrek make the kind of perfect pairing, but I also wonder, okay, maybe it's just because of this new Shrek that's coming out and I don't like the animation look of it, but I kind of feel like Shrek's had its moment. Maybe we need to move on from Shrek. Like, Shrek was so good. You know how, like, certain series can be done to death? And you kind of think, hold on, maybe this is a good endpoint. Maybe this was a good endpoint. Before overdoing it and making it turn into something not funny anymore, maybe we just need to take a stop. Maybe we just need to end on a high kind of thing. Hi Varda, welcome in, it's good to see you. I tried to do the bite trick for Summer Floral Dream Snap, but I couldn't get it to work. I assume that's how they get it to work. I've not tried it myself. I've not tried it, but I do believe like it's from clipping, from posing, I guess. Like Shrek should have cough Toy Story 3. Okay, a lot of Toy Story 3s. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts is that yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's certain series that you can end and it's okay to have a series end. Hey Tanny, I thought I submitted mine. I just added it, and just an FYI if you have the time. No worries at all, Mr. Left Shark. No worries. I'll try and get through to it. Yes, I came back. awoken from with the discussions. Exactly what I thought when I saw the trailer. Like, what the heck is this? The fourth film was meant to be the end. Literally said final chapter. Thank you, Marco, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Said the end said final chapter, but nope, it's a yeah, I agree. I just think sometimes things can end and it's okay. Also, Crest, thank you so much for being here. Love you so much. Have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was truly lovely to have you here. Okay, and next up we're going to take a look at I Love Heachel. So I don't have enough moonstones to get any Disney park items, so I decided to go carnival like theme. I'm very much in love with the balloon tree after seeing Mr. Stars place 1,000 of them in his video. I was really excited for this theme at the very start, but I think when I was doing it, I ended up feeling a little burnt out physically and mentally due to the increase of drowsy medication that my doc gave me. I thought of getting characters in it, but I was too lazy to gather them, and those that dropped by only stayed for a while. I tried gathering critters, but none of them want to cooperate. Thank God Nana still kind of cooperates. I have about 20 of it in my picks. I'm a little disappointed that Nana is covering my Pooh Bear bucket, but I'm not feeling well to change it. I hope it does well. Honestly, I totally understand. If you start feeling a bit burnt out and stuff like that, don't stress yourself with dream snaps. 300 moonstones is better than none. Obviously, it would be amazing if we could all hit 4K moonstones every week. That is something we all aspire to have, I think. But sometimes we do have these weeks where we just don't have the spoons. We don't have the energy to put in the effort. And that's totally fine. That is totally fine. But fingers crossed it still does well. So taking a look at your submission here, this is very cute, especially with the balloons. It definitely feels like a park kind of celebration. I know you mentioned a carnival. It does remind me a lot how sometimes when I lived back in the UK, like we would have kind of like festivals and stuff, and sometimes there'd be like food stands, sometimes there'd be like a stage with like music playing and stuff like that. Like especially where I come from, we would always have the Highland Fest. So this kind of has that similar vibes, that community park festival setup, which I think can work in place of a grand gala. It's still that celebratory festival kind of vibe, which is fantastic. I love that you've got the food stands out. We've got the balloons. We've got a lot of florals here, which is nice to see. And I like the little clusters of the night show Star Path fence. I think that's nice. It adds a bit of vibrancy and colour and things like that, which is wonderful to see. We've got a couple of fireworks going off. Who on earth did the sad sound? I'm going to look in a second. But I love that you've got them kind of fireworks going off here as well. Beautiful looking outfit. We've got Nana here, which is very, very cute to see. I like that we've got the dog popcorn bucket. So again, it kind of feels like a dog park kind of thing. All the dogs are coming out for the festival as well. So a brilliant, brilliant job. Let me check on chat. I figured that's chat trying to get my attention. Had my eyes closed and opened them like I must avenge the proper ending of Toy Story. So valid. So valid. They're doing the horror movie thing where the final chapter isn't actually final. 100%. Literally. I've got to go. Have a no worries, Angel of Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. For me, it's just hit or miss. I hope my love reignites with DDLV, but it's kind of it's a game. I mean, that's the thing. I totally understand kind of falling out of love and passion with a game. I personally do think the last couple of updates for DDLV have been really, really good. However, I was feeling it at one point. I think the Wonderland Whimsy update really ignited a big, like, passion for me in the game. And honestly, I don't rate the Peter Pan update too much. However, the Storybook Vale update, I think, was fantastic as well. So I think those updates have really helped drive a bit of love into the game for me. But I totally understand it. And I'm kind of having that in Infinity Nikki at the moment, where I'm definitely in a lower point of like how much I love the Nikki game. But there is a lot on the horizon that I could feel myself getting reinvigorated again. And I do think games can go through that. They go through lull points where perhaps they don't have heavy content updates or things like that. And the gameplay can get a bit stagnant, especially in live service games. It's very important to have that balance between those low points and those high points. And I think for me, like Infinity Nikki's at a low point. I think Disney Dreamlight Valley was at a low point. It's now on a high point. I think it's increasing. So for me, it's a positive upward for Dreamlight Valley. But I wouldn't be surprised if Dreamlight Valley dips again for me for a little bit, because I think it's just the nature of how it goes. As I said, gameplay can get a bit repetitive. It can get a bit stagnant. So I understand losing a lot of love for a game and sort of not being as connected. But hopefully you get that back, because I do love Dreamlight Valley. So I always want people to love it as much as I do. I kind of want people to share that, but I understand. It happens. It does happen. Oh, Brainseer was sad because his badness level was only 7%. Okay. That feels unbelievable. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello. Being honest, though, speaking about horror movies, Mumbo, I'm excited for the series prequel for it. Oh, yeah, I did see that, like, there was a trailer for that. I haven't watched it, but I did see there was a trailer. It popped up on my YouTube, but I didn't get to watch it. But I did see that there was going to be a series. Oh, 50%, straight down the middle. I love the game, but Palia, that's the thing. If you've got someone like Palia that's drawing your attention and bringing your love, and Palia's on like a high point at the moment, it's valid. Varda's is only 41%. You guys are good today. You guys are good. Just got an ad for... Did that say bum? I had to double check because I couldn't tell if that said bum or burn. What the heck is a bum simulator? That sounds horrific. That sounds horrific. I do not even know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I do not want to know what that game entails. Let's have a look at Madam Red's submission instead. I feel like that's bad thing to discuss. This is gorgeous, Madam Red. I love the framing of this submission here with this balloon archway. I do think I recognize this setup. It looks very familiar. It's possibly a reused one again. Just the red carpet and this same Main Street pathing. But I love this. I think this is fantastic. I love that you've got the cello in here. I love that you got the tables with the food. We've got Mickey. We've got Vanellope. Beautiful, like, castle backdrop. Perfect for a grand gala celebration. I really love the outfit as well. I think the combination of the clothes goes together really, really nicely. But yeah, I love this divide. Like, on the left, we've got these musical instruments. We've got the piano and the cello. So perfect for creating the perfect gala ambiance. And then on the right, we've got some more sort of food display items. Perfect for people to enjoy at the party. Love the fireworks going off in the background, the park banners. We've even got the Dream Snap trophies as well. I think this is a gorgeous submission. Really well laid out. Really nice and vibrant. Really, really creative. I love this. I don't know. I'm looking into it now. Brainseer, if you have access to the gaming chat in Discord, I don't know if you have that role, but feel free to share the game link if you find it. If you find it on like Steam, share it. Dutch Girl, I knew you were here already. Why am I about to say welcome in again? Like as if you weren't here earlier. Sorry. Dutch Girl's badness level is 6%. Yeah, you are. Everyone's on good behavior. Even Wolfie was 22. Like, you're not being good today. You're being good. Next up, we have Silver Ears here with this submission. And this is gorgeous. I love Silver Ears. Silver Ears is awesome. And I love this photo. I think this is fantastic. Okay. Okay. Controversial. I love this snap. But I just realized it's using the photo prop. And I usually, for some reason, I'm usually really against that. But it really works here. I don't know what it is. I feel terrible. I love this background with the castle, the Ferris wheels. I love all the balloons, the partner statue, all the confetti. But the spacing on the characters here is just so perfect. It really is. Like Anna and Eric, even Ursula looking back, Oswald doing his stuff. I love the fact that Gaston is kind of like blocking Jafar. I just think that's kind of funny and so on brand for Gaston. Do you know what it is? This looks natural. It feels natural. It feels in place. I think that's probably why I like it. I think the problem is too many times you see people use these summoning items and they don't kind of make sense or they don't fit into the thing. Like you almost would easily miss the gathering item there in the background. Like it doesn't feel staged. It doesn't feel staged, which is why I think I like this, because I didn't even realize at first, and I think that's key. I think that's key. Is it feeling real? It feeling natural. That's something that I personally like. But I think this is wonderful, and I especially love all the balloons and confetti and everything like that. The castle. This is beautiful. So beautiful. I think this is brilliantly done. Absolutely excellent. Well done. Yes. Okay, Mamba Jules. Perfect. Yes. Exactly. I think you're 100% right. I agree. My problem with the character gathering items is usually people use that item and snap. This is all set up and decorate so it works. I think that's it. I agree, Mamba Jules. I think that's it. It felt like it felt like a proper scene. It was full and complete. It wasn't just an item like plonked down and then took a snap. So it did feel like a proper cohesive shot. So I do think that's good. Yeah, if they give you a tool, you know, free to use it, absolutely agree with that. I think how Mamba Jules has said it is pretty good. Like they'll just have like, for instance, it'll be in the meadow and they'll just place that stage item down and then there'll be nothing around it that relates to the stage item or anything like that. And it will just feel out of place. And I think that's where some of it also comes from. You just put it in gaming area. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll check it out later. I won't check now because I still want to get through these snaps. So next up, we've got Coles, which is also using that item. But this is making use of the item and gathered villagers. Because if we look here, Aurora's walking. So she's not part of this setup. And I would think Simba and Aladdin aren't either. So I think the only ones that are technically gathered were Ariel, Moana, Alice, Mike, Fairy Godmother, and Mother Gothel. Does it do 6? Yeah. But again, it kind of works because I think you don't really notice the item and the whole rest of the scene is working. I might have a try of doing something like this, using the gathering item in the shot and having a construct around it. Because this does look nice. I really like this, Cole. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I love all the fireworks on display, all the parks items like the pretzel stands, the Dream Snap trophies, all the balloons and everything like that, the Ferris wheels, the park banners. I think this is a gorgeous looking submission. And I think it's really enhanced by having those extra villagers around, having Aurora, Simba, and Aladdin. I think really works. I also, I just love Aladdin's face here. I just think it's so funny. It looks like a real built snap, not a low effort. Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is the scenes feel full and complete. So honestly, I'm eating my words here. As someone who's usually really anti these gathering items, you guys have shown me that they can be used and used well. So props to you. Props to you. Absolutely beautiful submissions, Cole and Silver Ears. Okay. We'll go through this really quickly. This is the snap my husband made for me. It is a gathering of castles. It does feel very elegant. It feels very royal. We have got villagers. We've got tables with plates and candles. We've got this gorgeous fountain, which we all know, the bigger the fountain, the better it is. The better the snap, apparently. I think that's what Phoebus said. Bigger the fountain, better the fountain size matters, exactly. The characters smiling. We've got red carpets. We have a little bit of foreground detail. Honestly, my husband did good. He did good. He didn't do too bad. Okay, this is the snap I made for my husband. I actually love how this kind of turned out. I did this quite quickly. We've got the 3 castles here. We've got all these gold backdrops, which I thought added a nice bit of sparkle. We managed to capture Mirabelle dancing, which I think is fantastic. And obviously Phoebus doesn't like Mirabelle, so I'm even happier about that. I love Mirabelle. We've got Donald here in the background. I love how we caught Timon walking and like Figaro is following. It just looks so cute. We've got Mulan sat down. We've got Minnie heading up to the castle. We've got Mickey following. We've got Belle up here. I know there's a ton of other villagers in the background as well. Like, that's Mike. I'm not sure who's here, but I know there's a ton of villagers back there. You can't really see them, but I like this. This was done pretty quick. I have reused this setup so many times for Phoebus. Like, this setup has been used for like, I don't know, 5 challenges now, potentially. So I try not to tear this down from Phoebus's Valley because I think it's so useful. But I like how this turned out. I thought this was really good. And then we had the snap I made on my alt account, which made use of the Beauty and the Beast castle. I was struggling with the villagers and I'd already spent, I think the video recording when I initially recorded it was almost 2 hours long. So I couldn't be bothered waiting for the perfect pose and having everyone looking forward. I think Donald being angry is hilarious. So I will always take a angry Donald snap if I get it. But I think this turned out pretty cute. And I think it made a nice build for Belle and Beast, because that's what I wanted to do, was make a build for them in my valley. So I think it didn't turn out too bad. Okay. You have that. I do, Brain Seer. I do. That was it didn't take me too long. I didn't get it immediately, but it didn't take me too long to get it. I thought it's not the size of the fountain, but how well you use it. Yes, Mama Jules. Yes, true. Lurking now whilst watching the movie Little Shop of Horrors. Haven't seen it for years. All of a sudden had the Feed Me song in my head. Such a bop. Oh my gosh. Yes. Enjoy. Enjoy. And you call me Scrooge's favorite? To be fair, that fountain has been around for a long time. It's been around for a while, Brainseer. Beautiful Snap Tanny, love a good rework snap build. Literally always rework the snaps on my husband's account. Your alt snap is my fave. Oh, thank you. I really like the one I did on my husband's account. This is my favorite. We'll have to see how well they do. We'll have to see. Okay, next up we've got Sunny Wawa here. This is gorgeous. I love this dress. It's just such a pretty dress. I love this water detail. Oh, it's so good. And putting the fountain tiles underneath is just genius. Having the Dream Snaps trophies on their own kind of like floating islands is fantastic. And again with these as well. These ones, the kind of like, what are they called? Statues. Oh my gosh. The statues, that's so good. That's honestly so genius. I love that. This looks so good. And the Charlotte LaBeouf house has never looked better. This is absolutely fantastic. All those fireworks, the golden photo backdrops, these giant kind of like statue things, whatever they're called. I do have these. I have these, I'm pretty sure. But this is fantastic. I love this. This is a really, really good submission. I just think it's so well designed, so well laid out. It is so, so, so beautiful. So, so, so good. And we've got a little bit of balloons going off as well, which is nice to see. But this river kit, this setup with the river kit is just fantastic. Absolutely love that. Brilliant, brilliant job, Sunny Wawa. Remember what I was saying in the DDV channel and Discord about after an update is, yeah, I mean, true. Valid. I know it won't as it's from the founders pack, but I do wish the dress will. I hope that they do an alternative that's very similar for when Cinderella comes. And I think that would be the best middle ground. Like, you know how we have the Choco Croc? Well, they could easily do a variation that's not identical to the Choco Croc, but like maybe he's got ice cream on his back, or like he looks like he's got, I don't know, other kind of sweet treats, or maybe a different colorway. Instead of pink, he's a green croc or a mint croc kind of thing. Like, I think they should offer alternatives kind of thing. Like that, I think is what they should do. And I think if they did this same sort of shape, but maybe if they did it in a slightly different color, a whiter color, or maybe slightly different details, maybe a long sleeve variant or something, I think that's what they could do. I think that's what they should do, is offer an alternative that's similar but not identical. Like with the red carpet, I love this red carpet, but again, this is a founders only item. But now you can get like the large red carpet in the Ariel bundle, which I think works as a great alternative. So I just think they need to offer alternatives. Yeah, the dress and wings really go well together. It's a really gorgeous look. It's so, so, so beautiful. Okay, next up, we're going to be looking at Talon's submission, recognized from the profile pic. Okay, with the princesses, a previous attempt to gather the princesses didn't pan out so well for me, but hopefully this time will be different. Plus, I get to reuse one of my favorite female outfits I used for the Bibbidi Bobbidi You challenge and Villagers on Parade. Gotta love when that happens. I had a lot of trouble figuring out the background though. That was a struggle. This is so pretty. I do love this outfit actually. I should wear this outfit more. It's such a pretty outfit. It really is. It's really beautiful. And it goes really well with this headpiece and the mask. Like it works so well. I love how many princesses you've gathered here. We've got Aurora, Mulan. I do see Merida there. Elsa's sat down. Mirabelle, Ariel, Belle, Jasmine, Moana, Anna, Tiana, and Rapunzel here. We have the Dream Snaps trophies. This does look like an elegant, like kind of courtyard for this house in the background, the Haunted Mansion. We've even got the Mickey Cloud up here, which is wonderful to see. We've got all the fireworks going off. We've got this beautiful fountain, a lot of sparkles, the floating lanterns. This is gorgeous. It feels vibrant, bright, colorful. And I think the amount of villagers you've got is absolutely fantastic as well. A brilliant showcase of people gathered for this wonderful gala. Everyone's dressed up looking fantastic. So I think this is wonderful. And I really love this fence work that you've done. Like having a couple of the poles individual and then some of them are stretched out. I really like that. I love when people do fence work like that. I have a whole video on different ways you can kind of like pull out the fences to get different looks. And this is one I had never considered, and it looks so good. It really does. So I'm very impressed with that. Brilliant, brilliant job. And then next we'll be looking at Disney Dreamer, but I'm going to take a sip of drink again. Yes, all the girls together. Yes. We love a good princess theme snap. Okay. Right, so this is Disney Dreamer submission here. This definitely feels like a party vibe, and I really love how you've used the dance floor tiles. I think they look fantastic, and they're perfect for a party, for a gala, any sort of celebration. I really love how you have the two tables here. We have one table here with all these gifts on it, and then on the other side, we've got the table full of the food items, which is just wonderful to see. Tons of villagers here. We've got Nala, Wally, Timon, Peter, Belle, Flynn, Tiana, Merida, Aladdin, Anna, Oswald, Sally. We've got Kristoff, we've got Mulan, we've got Pumbaa here as well. So lots of villagers gathered for this party. I think your outfit looks really fun, really playful. I love how you've kind of added this edgy side with the eye patch, but then kind of girlified it a bit with the big bow headband, which of course the big bow headband works really well with the bow outfit, which is of course absolutely covered in bows. So I love that. We have the Ferris wheels in the background, all the balloons and fireworks going off. The DJ stand here. I think this is fun. I think this is fantastic. It's so fun and playful. Such a good submission. So I really, really like this. Fantastic work. I don't think I posted mine. I posted on the portal. Oh, no worries. If you want to, you can try and post now. But if not, no worries. No worries at all. Okay, next up, we have Steph's submission. So we have Ellie, Alt, Sophie, and Maine. So let's take a look at these. Oh, this looks fantastic. I love the pairing of the gold floor with these dance floor tiles. And I love how they're spaced out. I love that they're kind of on this like angle. They're not fully connected. You know, I just think that looks really, really fun. We do have some villagers here. We've got Aurora sat down. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. That's so adorable. We've got Ariel. We've got Mickey and Minnie. We also have the Dream Snaps trophy. Such a fun pose as well. I do really like this outfit combination. The tables with all the food ready for a party. Again, I'm once again jealous of these columns. I wish I had these. These are so pretty. I also love all the balloons we've got going on in the background as well. Yeah, this is wonderful. This is such a fantastic submission. Definitely capturing those gala vibes. And I love the fountain choices you've gone with as well. Oh my gosh, yes, 100% agree, Mumba Jules. The Ferris wheel is such a good item. And it comes in useful in so many Dream Snap challenges as well. Like, I appreciate, especially if you're a newer player, the struggle with moonstones and purchases is very, very difficult compared to if you've been a long-term player and been able to buy things more in parts and stuff like that. But the Ferris wheel comes in useful so often. It's definitely one of the items that I think is a priority moonstone purchase. Absolutely. It's so versatile. Hello, Connor's Dreamlight Magic. Welcome in, welcome in. I was binging your videos today. I've still got one of yours. I've got it up in a tab. I've got a watch, but I was trying to get through all your videos today. I love hearing your speculations, your theories, like some of your potential thoughts. Like when I was watching the Joy and Sadness one, and you were talking about potential dream stars, I just thought that was so fun because I never even considered potential dream stars for like Joy and Sadness. Like, I haven't done any of my real big theory videos yet for Inside Out, which I do need to do. But I love that you thought of dream styles, because honestly, I didn't even consider that they could have an alternative style. That was one thing that I think in my head, I was just like, we'll get another dream style that will just be like Mickey and Friends based. I was like, no chance of anything like joy and sadness based, but I loved that. It was so good. But welcome in. Haven't posted it to your Valley photos in Discord yet, but I made Christine's 2004 Phantom of the Opera version of the All I Ask of You dress. I tried to make a background to see. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Jessica. When you do post it, I would love to see it. I would love to see it, Jessica. Honestly, I absolutely adore Phantom of the Opera. I'm obsessed with it. So I would love to see that. Oh, you're very welcome, Connor. Honestly, like theorizing and stuff like that kind of content, I absolutely enjoy making myself. Like, it's something that I get really excited for each update. So I love hearing other people's like viewpoints and sort of the perspectives of where they come from. So watching all your videos and like even predictions about characters coming in the future that you would like to see and things like that, because you did the video with Winnie the Pooh, Baymax, Yzma, and who else was in it? I literally only watched it earlier as well, but yeah, that video was really good. I enjoyed that. Jared Butler is defo my Phantom. Oh, valid. Agreed. Agreed. Let's have a look at this next submission by Steph. And this is gorgeous. I love this with the Centennial rugs leading up to here. I really need to use this item. It's such a good item. Such a wonderful cake display. Honestly, we actually have so many really good decor pieces in game. I just need to remember to make use of them. I need to remember to make use of them. But this is beautiful with all the park entryways kind of set up almost in like a circular kind of design. We've got the pink heart castle. We have so many fireworks going off. The topiary, the tables with the food, the gold pathing. I love the framing of the shot here at the bottom. And this is using the new decor item you can get from Storybook Vale. There's like a flower vase. So, so, so pretty. I really love that. We've got Aurora and Rapunzel here. Absolutely wonderful. Fantastic looking submission. Then we have your next submission here. Very similar in setup. We're again repeating this kind of dance floor kind of pathing, which is wonderful to see. But here we have Mickey and Minnie, which is fantastic. Love, love, love all the fireworks going off, the floating lanterns. These furniture items with these lanterns coming down are wonderful. All of these statues, the tables full of food, the kind of symmetry in this shot is just fantastic. I want to see Bambi in the game. I suspect we could see Bambi. I think Bambi will come eventually. I really need to do that video because Talon sent me a list of all the characters, like all the like Disney kind of characters and universes. And I was going to make a video, but I just haven't had the time to get set up for it. And I really need to do that. I always get distracted by something else. I go, I'm going to do this. And then I get distracted by something else. And then it just falls to the wayside. But that's something I really want to do. And I was thinking of doing it like a tier list and having like a list of characters that will come soon, like within the next couple of years, characters that probably will come in the next like 5 to 10 years, characters that could be coming sort of 10 years plus, or characters that definitely won't come at all, or, you know, things like that. And just kind of give my ranking of characters that I think we could see and kind of like a rough timeline speculation. Captain Jack, that's it. Now you said it, I remember. I do remember. Yeah, these submissions by Steph are fantastic. Also, welcome back, Steph. Kind of pretty much just in time. I've only just started reviewing yours. And we've got the last one here, which I believe is your main, if I remember from what you said. But this is fantastic as well. This is what I meant with the red carpet alternative. Like, I know it's not exactly the same, But this offers that same red carpet regal look, which I just think is fantastic. We've got the castle and the Ferris wheels, the park entryway. We have the tables full of food, and then plenty of villagers gathered around. We've got Ariel, Aurora, Daisy. We've got Minnie, Anna, and Jasmine here. And I like how you've used the 2 different lion statues. I think it's so, so, so cute. I absolutely love that. So fantastic work. Brilliant lighting. So colourful and vibrant. These are fantastic. Absolutely wonderful job all around. Okay. Oh, did you change it? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry if I haven't shown you up-to-date Snap. I apologise. You're very welcome, though. You're very welcome. I'd love to watch you do that. Honestly, it's something that I've been meaning to do for so long, with the kind of ranking for what I think might come and sort of roughly when, because I think there's characters that we're guaranteed to get, but we probably just won't get them immediately. It's going to be a bit more of a longer term wait, but I definitely want to go through that. I just need to set the time to actually list them all off and choose the setup. Like I said, I think the tier list option is probably the best way to do it visually. But yeah, it's probably just going to be a very long video. I just checked it, forgot I did. Okay, no worries. More of an incentive to keep players around if they're spread out. I agree. I agree. That's why, like, I know there's characters that I personally would love to see in the game, and like, I have no problem with people saying, oh, I really want this character, but I don't get the kind of argument of why is this character not in the game yet, but this character is. Like, there'll be a logic for it, and a lot of that will just be to do with the fact that they want to have characters that drive interest in players to come in. And if they give everyone the kind of like most in demand characters to begin with, the game just won't have the longevity because people aren't going to stick around or come back to it. So there has to be like high demand and slightly lower demand characters, and it's a balancing game. That's why I was really surprised this year that we got so many princesses, or at least princess adjacent characters. You know, we had Merida come at the very end of last year when the first Storybook Veil came out. Then we had Princess Jasmine. Then we had Alice. We've had Aurora. Like, I was like, this is a lot of like main kind of like princessy lineup type characters. I was very surprised by it. But yeah. If it makes you feel better, after nearly 10 years, Cars only got added. Oh my gosh. If I have to wait 10 years for Cars, I'll be happy with that. If I'm waiting 10 years, I'd like, just don't bring them soon. Please don't bring them soon. Please be 10 years down the line. I'm convinced Cars will come. I am convinced. Cars is one of those that I think will definitely come, but it's just a case of when. The way I see it, if Lion King characters come into the game, then I can't see Bambi not coming. Yeah, we'll absolutely get the animal characters, I think. Different people like different characters. I love Oswald, but most people didn't even know who he was before. I'm not crazy about Pam, but yeah, Mumba Jules, I think that's very valid as well. I love Oswald too. I was so happy to get Oswald. I think he was a brilliant addition to the game, but I also understand that like some people don't like him, and everyone's going to have those preferences, and that's why it's such a kind of like a balancing act of managing the characters. Yeah, Connor, there's not many left. There is a thing online, people are saying Peter Pan looks like Chucky. That's so mean. I love how Peter Pan looks. I think he looks good. I think the only problem with Peter Pan, I think the eye shape is a bit different, but I think that's largely to do with how Gameloft animate or design the characterizing game anyway. But I think that's the big difference for me, and maybe he's just not quite as chubby cheeked. But I think Peter Pan looks good. I love Peter. Hi, Miss Mom. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Honestly, I'm not all that into Peter Pan merch, but only the animated one I think I love. The 2003 movie Peter Pan more, especially with my crush on him and Jason as Captain Hook too. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. I love the original Peter Pan like it's a movie I watched a lot as a kid. Obviously I appreciate with an adult mindset how bad Peter Pan is as a film. Certainly not something I would consider appropriate this day and age, but obviously growing up things were a different time back then and things like that. So yeah, I don't agree with all aspects of the movie. I just want to explain that, but it was a film that I used to love watching as a kid. How is everyone? I'm doing very, very well, Miss Mom. I'm doing very good. Feeling very happy, very positive today. So yeah, in very high spirits. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think Bambi and Tinkerbell will get 100%. I think he does. I think Peter Pan looks quite good. I do think he looks good. Let's take a look at Sunny's submission because we're getting so close to getting through these. We're kind of making headway. We're making headway. So let's have a look at Sunny's submission. I think Daisy had a little too much champagne. And look at Daisy here. Oh, that is hilarious. She's so much like Donald here. I love this. We've got Jasmine, we've got Anna, we've got Elsa, we've got Ariel, who's obviously not impressed with Daisy right now. We've got Maleficent here. This is so fun. I love it when there's like a lot of like expressions and like animation and characteristics to a snap. I love to see it. We've got all the balloons going off. We've got the DJ sets, which I think is fantastic. We've got the Dream Snaps trophies. The pink carpets to the Pink Heart Castle, I think is fantastic. I love the outfit choice. This overall pink vibe and aesthetic is very, very nice. Definitely feels like a party and celebration. And as I said, I love seeing characters look animated and stuff like that. So seeing Daisy and Ariel here is just absolutely wonderful. I love it. Fantastic job, Sunny. Wonderful submission. Had to break my alert just to mention how much fuckboy vibes Peter gives me. Oh my gosh, Marth. No, don't say that. Oh dear, that's amazing. We love good days. We do love good days. I'm very happy to have a good day. So close. I mean, we kind of are. We're over the halfway point. Mumba Jules, I have to look at it positively or I'll spiral. I'll spiral over the fact that there's so many. Never mind the fact that I have to refresh to check the new ones. Oh dear. Daisy did look very, very angry. She did. Okay, let's take a look at Farron's submission. I love Farron's submission. This was another one I was considering for the thumbnail because it's so good. I love this setup with the park entryways and the castle. I love how expressive Aladdin looks here doing his little wave. We've got Mirabelle, we've got Aurora. I just think this is so fantastic. All the presents, we've got the cake on the table, the balloons, the banners, the Dream Snap trophy here in the middle of the shot is just fantastic. I absolutely love this setup. I think it's so good. And I like this outfit. I love the makeup and the eyes. Like going for the Mickey shaped eyes was just such a fun little detail. I just think it's worked together so nice and it just feels so high quality visually. Like it just feels so eye-catching and stuff like that. There's a lot of vibrancy and color in this shot, which I just think is fantastic. So yeah, absolutely wonderful. Wonderful job. Oh, by way out. No worries, Marv. No worries. Refresh for the new ones. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Oh dear, Mumba Jules. We'll we've got to check out everyone's, and that includes you. You're hanging out here. Of course, we got to check out your snap. Okay, next up, we're actually looking at my little sister's submission. Now, she has recently got the game, so she is a bit new. She hasn't got all the characters. She hasn't got a lot of Scrooge items unlocked. So she wanted to do a Wonderland theme with the table and chairs. She wanted to gather some villagers. She's kind of new, but I think this was so fun. So she made use of the pride balloons because obviously you can get them easily with code, which adds a lot of a party theme and backdrop. Deb, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome in. I never posted mine for this week. I wasn't happy with it. It took me 20 minutes to do. That's fine. I mean, if you don't want to share it, that's totally fine and stuff like that. Like, just if it's not one you're happy with, that's totally okay. Love that your sister, I love it too. She was messaging me today, actually. I don't know if she sent, oh no, that was a different group. But yeah, she was messaging me today because she was trying to finish up the star path. So she often asks like sometimes where things are because she's got the DLCs, but she's not started playing those yet. So obviously characters are asking for DLC items. So she was like, where do I get this item? And I was like, well, I was too slow, but my sister answered instead. My other sister was like, oh yeah, it's a DLC item. And then she was like complaining and stressed because some of the star path tasks she can't do. Like she doesn't have Eric yet. So she couldn't do the talk to a seafaring prince. Jack wanted all DLC items, so she couldn't gift him. And then she doesn't have Peter Pan yet because obviously she's not finished the entire storyline. So I know she's been struggling a bit with that. But I think she has got all of the items unlocked, I think she said. I think she's just at the trading in for moonstones, which is good. But it is so nice to like have her playing and stuff like that. Like I'm so happy, it's so cute and everything like that, and I love that we can like chat about it and stuff. It makes me so happy. Yeah, I agree. Star Path is pretty tough on new players because there's so many things where like characters are locked kind of in a way without progressing through the whole story. Like Sally you can't get unless you progress through the whole story. Eric you can only progress if you've leveled up Ursula and Ariel enough. Peter Pan is obviously locked behind the main story, so if you are new it can be a bit of a struggle. It can be a struggle, but she's doing really well and it makes me so happy. So I was so happy when she shared this in the Discord. It made me so happy because she did that of like her own free will and stuff, and I was like, oh yay. But it's cute. She's got a table set out with food. She's got balloons and things like that. She's got presents and gifts, which is perfect for the party vibes. Obviously, she is limited with her clothes. So, you know, I wouldn't necessarily think this was the best outfit for a gala, but she is limited. So no complaints, you know. You're kind of stuck with what you have when you haven't got a lot of outfits. But I think this is wonderful. For what she has, limitations-wise, I think she did good. Whose snap is this? This is my younger sister's Decorista. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. It's great to see you. But yeah, my younger sister has recently started playing. So she's kind of like new to the game and stuff like that. But this is one of the snaps she put together and she shared it and it made me happy and stuff like that. But yeah, this is my younger sister's. Thank you. I'm sure she will be so happy to hear that as well. Also, no worries, Chrome. Hopefully we can check yours out soon as well. Compared to our first snaps, this is yeah, I know that Mr. Star mentioned about like first and old snaps, and I know a couple of people on the portal have been sharing their first to last. And oh gosh, didn't mean to hit the mic then again. It's wild to see the transformation. And like you see it even with people like Mike. We all know that we love and adore Mike and his snaps. When you look at his early day snaps, you'd be like, this is not the same person making these. There's no way. These are not done by the same people. But it just shows how well you can learn and adapt and grow and develop how you can improve and stuff like that. Like that, I think is one of the most amazing things to see. I think it's really encouraging because sometimes you look at these top winners and you go, I could never do that. That could never be me. But I think seeing people's first snaps to their most recent really does show that anyone can do it. Anyone can improve. Anyone can put together a beautiful snap, which I just love. Hi, Caroline. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Next up, we're going to have a look at Winter Dragonfly submission. So Winter Dragonfly said, last year I didn't get to participate the way I would have liked in the anniversary Dream Snap because I just had surgery and wasn't feeling well. So this year I wanted to put in a little more effort. During one of his recent videos, Mr. Star mentioned that he wants to do a video where he compares people's first ever Dream Snap with their latest one. So this is picking up on what I just said. And that gave me the idea for my snap for my main account. I recreated my first ever Dream Snap, but better. I'll post the original in the comments in case anyone wants to see it. Happy second Dream Snap anniversary. So this was the original, and honestly, this is kind of similar-esque to my Dreamlight Ball one as well. So yeah, not bad. Mine was also a dark submission. Mine was a very dark submission for my first one. And I do believe this is the main. So this is the recreation. And just look at the difference. The difference in terms of posing, lighting. Like this is a nighttime shot, but it's 10 times more vibrant. The foliage work, you know, the decor and things like that. It's just so cool to see. And I love that you've recreated it because obviously I kind of did a recreation of my first ever Dream Snap for the Think Pink Star Snap challenge. But I kind of tweaked it. I made it better. I improved it a little bit. And so it's kind of nice to see people doing that. I love that parallel. I think it's just fantastic. And I do think this is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely adore this with the castle, the well, the elegant clock tower, the fountains and things like that. The foliage work. It's so beautiful, so vibrant and colourful. Like even for a nighttime shot, visually, this is very, very bright. So I love that. Fantastic work. Then we have your next submission here, which this is so gorgeous. I am obsessed with this. Do you know what? It's the one thing that I hate about having a decorated plaza and stuff like that for my main account is this setup here with the stairs. It's just so good for taking Dream Snaps in. It's like one of my favorite spots for Dream Snaps. And I love how we've got the castle. We've got these grand buildings, you know, we've got daisies, we've got Scrooges and stuff like that. We've got the, what do you call it? Carriage. I was going to call it a chandelier and I was like, no, that's a light, you stupid. We've got the carriage here that she has obviously arrived in for the ball. We have the character dressed up in this gorgeous pink attire. Some beautiful foliage, some gorgeous fireworks and balloons in the background. Very elegant, very, very beautiful. I scored rank 106 on my first Dream Snap. It was all downhill from there. Oh dear, oh no. But 106 on the first Dream Snap, that is so impressive, Decorista. That is really, really fantastic. Do you know what I think? I think with Dream Snaps, we had that first ever Dream Snap and everyone was new to it. Everyone was new and kind of not seeing how to use the camera. Some people hadn't used it. Like we all had limited items. And I think it was just amazing how things are so different from the original first ever Dream Snap challenge and how things have developed. It's just incredible to see. Are you still going to be on in about 15 minutes? Maybe, maybe not. I want to try and get through all these snaps. But I know that me and my husband will want dinner. So I don't know when he wants food. I was thinking we would probably cook at around 6. But obviously I want to try and get through the snaps if I can. If you need some help, hubby, I will try and finish as soon as possible. I will try and rush through it. So my plan was to be done for 6 because I thought 6 was a good time to start cooking. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got like 17 left. We got like 17 left. There's a lot. That's a lot. So I'll try and be quick. I will try and be quick. Patiently waiting to show my... I'll get to yours eventually, Chrome. We'll get through them all. Indoor shot for my first. My best rank was 6. Oh, that is so good. My best rank was 8. That was 8. I'd love to get in the top 5 one day. Just because I'd love to get the higher Moonstone bracket, but if I don't, I don't. I don't think I will. I think I see the quality that people put out each week and I can't compete. Anyway, this is Winter Dragonfly's submission for her brother's account, and this is fantastic. I love this interior setup. I love how you've got all the villagers here gathered, which is just fantastic. We can see all the characters around, you know, Eric. We've got Minnie sat down. We've got Elsa. We've got Aladdin waving. Mother Gothel, Woody, Buzz, Moana, Eve, and Merlin. Like, it's full of life, and this feels like... This is a fantastic interior scene. It definitely feels like a gala, and it's really nice to see an interior build. I know so often the norm is usually to do outdoor builds. Even for myself, that just typically is what I do. I kind of feel like visually indoor snaps kind of don't have the same visual oomph that an outdoor snap does, but I think on this challenge an indoor build just works so good. Like visually it just makes sense, like thematically it makes sense and things like that. So it's wonderful to see. I absolutely love that you've done an interior build. And then we've got this one, which is for your dad's account. This is another outdoor build. This one, we've got the camera on a slight angle again. I love this display of the balloons, the kind of trio of balloons. I love that you've gone with this royal fox. I believe the royal fox was part of the Founders Edition packs, I think. All the balloons going off, the vibrancy of the colors, the gown. This is absolutely wonderful. Honestly, incredible work. Absolutely incredible. Gonna go now, about to meet my niece for the first time. Oh my gosh, Brain's here. Have a wonderful time. That sounds absolutely amazing. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well. I don't even think I put mine on there this week because so last minute. Honestly, valid. Valid. I need to stop forgetting to share mine in other Discords. I always do. Taking a tidy break with a coffee just in time for mine very soon. Then it's off to wash my stinky body and take out all the stinky garbage. Oh, yes. Okay. I mean, enjoy the break. Enjoy the break. It sounds like you've been working very hard. And it's just reminding me of all the jobs I need to do. But first, before we get to yours, Marth, we'll take a look at Bagel Rena's here. This is fantastic with the 3 castles here. Absolutely wonderful. It still feels very vibrant, even with it being a nighttime shot. Oh, I see you've also included the Frozen castle here. That's a great addition. I love the top of the Frozen kind of castle house. It looks so good. We do have a gathering of villagers. It looks like we've got Oswald, Hades, Rapunzel in the back corner, I presume. Because I assume that's her painting. We've got Belle, we've got Minnie, we've got Moana, we've got Stitch, Mike and Remy, we've got Jasmine, Daisy, Pumbaa, Scrooge and Elsa here, Tiana, Peter Pan, and also Ariel. And I think that's Nala there as well. So lots of villagers gathered, which is really nice. I love how you've used the illuminated fountain. Using a lot of illuminated lights really adds some nice bright visual points to the photo, which I think is very important when you do these nighttime dream snaps, is to have something that adds that visual brightness. And I think this is so well done. I absolutely love this outfit. It's so well coordinated together. All the items go together nicely. And then we've got some gorgeous framing at the front of the shot here with this foliage work. So fantastic job, Bagel Rena. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I love a good nighttime snap. When nighttime snaps are done well, they can be so, so, so good. Okay, next up we have Marv's submission. Happy birthday to all July birthdays. Celebrating you all with this submission. Oh my gosh. I love that. As a July baby, I'm obsessed. All the best people are born in July. Sorry to anyone not born in July. That may be biased on my part, but I love this with the cakes. That's so cute. We've also got, I do see Belle wandering around, so there's probably some other villagers maybe. Or maybe it's just Belle. Maybe the other villagers didn't. Oh no, Wally's there. We've got Timon as well. I knew there would be other villagers. There's Donald. I wonder if there would be someone else there, maybe. But either way, we've got a lot of villagers hanging around, which is fun. I love the symmetry of the shot with the Dream Snaps trophies. We've got these fountains and things like that. So there is an element of symmetry. We have got some non-symmetry though with the confectionery house, lady's house and things like that in the background. We've got this lovely pathway which leads up to Charlotte LaBeouf's house, which is wonderful. But I love this foliage work here with the magnolia. Wait, they're not magnolia. Hydrangea bundles is what I mean. These little flower pots, I think they're the jubilant topiaries. We've got the trees with the balloons and also these hedges as well. Absolutely wonderful work. Love the colour coming in from the confetti as well. And this pose with the dragon is fantastic. This is so, so, so good. I love it. It's vibrant, colourful. I definitely feel the party vibes going on, which is wonderful. Yeah, fantastic job. Absolutely wonderful. I had so many villagers roaming around and was so short on time, so I had to go with this one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, sometimes you just don't have the villagers cooperate. It is what it is. It is what it is. Next up, we have Lightspark, who's put the valley is always celebrating something. And we have this submission, which is so fun. I'm so jealous of, I actually have these chairs. To be fair, I have these chairs. And I have one of these banquet tables now. But I always get so jealous when I see all the new items. And I'm like, that could be me. But this is fantastic. I absolutely love this, especially with these new giant pillar items. They're so cool, especially with the lights hanging off them. I do think I have those. I'm not sure. But this is a wonderful display. We've got all the villagers gathered around. Eve, Moana, Maleficent. We have Flynn. We've got Mulan at the back and Stitch playing on his little ukulele. We've got Goofy, Belle, and Aladdin here. Nana looks so adorable. I love this pose. I love this outfit. I think this is a fantastic submission. It does feel very bright and vibrant. I do think this is a nighttime shot. Like, I think that's a constellation. So I think this is a nighttime shot, but visually it still feels quite bright and colourful. So I think that's fantastic. Absolutely wonderful job on this submission, Lightspark. We love to see it. Next up, we've got Sakura here, and this is gorgeous. This is outside of the Library of Lore. I love this setup with the tables, with the food, the 2 Dream Snap trophies. The way you've got these arches here and then the benches. So, so, so gorgeous. And I actually really like the contrast of the foliage. We've got this bright orange-red tree kind of centrally, but then on the left and right side, we have this bright visual contrast with these frozen willows, which is very interesting, but I do love it. Love the way your character looks. The light behind your character really pulls the focus in, which is nice to see. Minnie looks great in her outfit. Rapunzel and Elsa, of course, look fantastic. I think this is fun. This definitely feels very elegant, very grand. I like the balloons in the background and the rainbow. I think it all works together very, very nicely. So absolutely wonderful job on that snap. Next up, we have Blush Danielle. Oh, this is so good. I love this outfit. Oh my gosh. I tell you what, I love these sailor trousers. I think they're so good. I have never paired it with this jacket and top though. That's such a good combo. I'm obsessed. These jeans might be one of, not jeans, sailor pants. These might be one of my favorite trousers in game. Like there was a pair of like mom jeans that I used to really like as well. But these sailor trousers, I just love them. They're so good. And I love this. So this is set up in Homophobia. I think this is in the statue shadow. This is so I only knew this was Homophobia because of the backdrop, because of these items. Otherwise, I wouldn't recognize it. This is such a transformed biome. I love this. Is this a permanent setup in your valley? If you watch this back, Blush Danielle, you'll have to let me know. Is this like a permanent build? Because this looks so good. Like all the flower beds here, the gazebo, the like fencing and the fountains. I think this looks fantastic. I love this. I'm so obsessed with this. This looks so cool. I'm really impressed. Okay, love the framing of the photo at the top. We've got Mickey and Minnie here. Perfect little combination for the front. And we have the Dream Snaps trophy here as well, which I think is wonderful. This is such a beautiful submission, so bright and vibrant. Feels very elegant and grand. Perfect for a grand gala and a celebration of the 2nd anniversary of Dream Snaps. Oh, you're here. Okay, Blush Danielle. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. It's sort of permanent. Oh, okay. It's a wonderful looking build. It is a wonderful looking build. I normally do my snaps here, just changing the decor. It's so good. I think you've done really well transforming this biome as well. It just looks fantastic. Like I said, if it wasn't for those focal viewpoints of like Mount Olympus and stuff, I don't think I'd have guessed that this was in Homophobia. I literally wouldn't have had any idea. But I just think this looks so fantastic. It's so good. Also, welcome back, Isla Peachel. Welcome back. Such a brilliant job there. Okay, next up we've got Strawberry Blonde. I did this in like 20 minutes before reset, so it's a bit rough around the edges. Oh. You know, Strawberry Blonde used to send me these to torment me. She'd send through ones that had like 2 seconds or like 1 second of time remaining. The amount of stress it would cause me. The stress. It was like a personal torment. But let's take a look at the actual snap. This is cute though. This is very cute. I do like this. We've got the Dream Snap trophies and I like that there's 2 of them. We have villagers gathered. You know, we've got Minnie, we've got Mike, which is nice to see. We've got some lovely food set out on the tables. We've got the cute little gold backdrop, which adds a bit more of a party vibe, as well as the balloons. So I think it does work together. And honestly, to come up with a snap like this in 20 minutes, this is okay. This is what I mean by like when like people think that they don't have as much time. And I totally understand not having time. But this is a really good snap. And this was done in like 20 minutes. And I appreciate if you're on like Switch and stuff, it can be harder to do because I think the controls are a bit more sort of slow because of how clunky they are. But I think it really shows you can do a lot. In a limited time, you can come up with a really good snap. And I think this is a perfect example of that. I love this. I think this is fantastic party vibes. Honestly, really good. I was watching your review on TV. Thank you so much, Tanny. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Why would she torment me? I used to stress because like Strawberry Blonde always leaves snaps to the last minute pretty much, almost always. And so it was kind of like a regularly weekly thing. On the countdown to the reset, we'd usually have like a chat. We'd be in DMs talking and stuff. And so she would always, when she finally finished her snap, because she'd be like talking me through a little bit about what she was doing and stuff like that, or telling me her plans and sharing stuff. And then she'd always send this at the end. Always send through the time that was remaining, because I used to be stressed because there was me prepping to do like the reset videos and stuff like that, and she's like, just do my dream snap, and I'm like, just no. What happens if it rains? Because obviously back then you couldn't control the rain and stuff, and I'd be like, what if it rains? What if this happens? What if that happens? I used to be so stressed over it. Like, my anxiety could never. Next up, we have Sir Simon. Last minute as usual, hopefully not too bad. This is wonderful. This is so cute. I love this. I love the outfit. I love the green theming going on here. Like, even Mulan's in her green outfit. We got the green feature here with these like fencing. We've got a trio of Ferris wheels. That's different because usually it's two. I like that we've got a trio. It's a different kind of dynamic. I love how we've got these string lights too. I think that's kind of fun. We've got Aladdin waving. Some really nice foliage work here. I see Alice in the background there as well. This is wonderful. And I love all the fireworks going off. Visually, absolutely lovely. Fantastic job, Sir Simon. Next up, we have Auverine. I feel like I'm losing my Dream Snaps mark a bit, but I'm still happy with how this turned out. Like I said before, I think it happens. We all have those points, those higher and low points, those motivations or lack of motivations and things like that. You know, it happens, but I think this is fantastic. And I absolutely love the color palette of this. I think the color palette of the snap is what makes this really stand out. I think it feels so unique and it's so vibrant and colorful. I love the solitary like Mickey cloud in the middle. Mwah, chef's kiss. That is perfect. That is so good. Again, using these small well pillars where the focus is on the number 2. And like the placement of these Remy kitchen shelves. Again, it just kind of acts as like an anchor. It creates that kind of like shape border underneath the 2, which really highlights the number 2 number. We've got some beautiful kind of like pinky tone gems. The beautiful pink red tones of this image work perfectly with the outfit. It's so well coordinated, even with the cakes and things like that. These banners that are hanging down, the subtle gold touches throughout. I love this. I think this is absolutely fantastic. A really, really incredible dream snap. Fantastic work. I used the rose dress for this week's theme, and I used Nana pose. The dress ended up coming up with a sexy dress. Oh dear, it needs me to PG, I feel. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll have to have a look. I'll have to check that out. I posted both the anniversary gala and the Serene Village. Okay, I look forward to seeing that. I look forward to seeing them. Can I see you? Okay, I don't see you in here yet, but I might have to refresh. Let's take a look at Dutch Girl submissions. So here I am with my close-ups, Tanny. I love a good close-up. Close-ups are my favorite kind of submissions. I have a personal bias and preference for them. The personal taste, just how I am. Main account, these girls must be jealous or at least surprised if we look at Rapunzel. Second account, a 30-minute snap. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the first one. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, so I presume this has been using the Hades trick where they react. Or it could be Jack. It's either Jack or Hades and they're reacting to him. But I love this. I also love how your character looks. Dutch Girl does a fantastic job of making their characters look so unique. Really playing well with makeup and kind of the color choices and stuff like that. Like the vibrant pink streaks through this hair is just fantastic. I love the background with the park entryways. These beautiful fountains. These branchy items are fantastic as well. And I love the pathway here with the red carpet running throughout. And those like lily pad lights as well. Absolutely fantastic. I also love the framing here with the gold and the blue flowers. I think they look beautiful. So, so, so elegant. This feels classy, sophisticated. I adore this. I think this is absolutely wonderful. Oh, it was Hades. Okay, I wondered if it was. I wondered if it was. Oh, I love this. I love the color palette on this as well. The greeny yellow tones of this. So, so, so good. Obviously, I love this close-up of your character. I love that you've done the green eye makeup to kind of enhance with the mask as well as the green lipstick. Obviously dressed in green in an outfit that very much matches Tiana. This is fantastic. And the color combo of going with the yellow tones, because obviously we've got that within the balloons. We've got these kind of like subtle yellow details. Like some of the greens kind of lend a bit like a yellowy green. And then obviously we've got the florals and the mix of the yellows and the greens and stuff like that. The Charlotte LaBeouf house, which obviously has a yellow painted facade and then like the kind of green details. This is so good. This is absolutely fantastic. And then we've got confetti, balloons and fireflies and stuff like that. Visually, this is absolutely stunning. So, so, so good. Such a fantastic job on both of those, Dutch Girl. I'm impressed. I mean, I'm impressed every week, but yeah, fantastic work. Looks like my husband's here with dinner. Oh my gosh, I'm so, so sorry, hubby. I'm so, so sorry. Okay. It's quite hot, so it needs to cool down, which is good. It can cool down a little bit. Okay, next up we have Febrian here. If I can open it up. This is beautiful. Okay, so this is a fun little princess party. We have the trio of castles there, which is wonderful to see. We have all the princesses gathered, which is really fun. And then we have Mickey and Minnie in their matching outfits, which is adorable. I love all the cakes on display, all of the balloons floating up. And I love this framing. I'm trying to work out what item that is. That makes some really nice framing, but I don't even know what item that is. I don't recognize it. Febrian, if you watch this back, leave a comment and let me know what this is. Or if anyone else recognizes it, let me know, because I love that. That's so cool. Oh gosh. Sorry, that was me moving my keyboard, I promise. Just like that. It was my keyboard, I promise. It's such a fantastic submission. I really loved it. Okay, next up we have Alley Cat. Happy 2-year snap anniversary, everyone. This is so vibrant and colorful. Oh, I love this. And I love the outfit combos you've gone with. Like the pink for Minnie, the kind of yellow Daisy outfit, the green for Donald, and then Mickey in this platinum centennial attire. All the rainbows. Using this leaf rug floor because it like has vibrances. It was just a chair show. Oh my gosh. No one's gonna believe me. No one's gonna believe me at all. At all. This is so colorful, especially with the phoenix wings, all the rainbows, the Ferris wheels. Yeah, this is fantastic. This is going to be so eye-catching when voting. I can see it immediately pulling the focus of the voter and will instantly draw them in. I think this is so good. Well done, Alley Cat. Okay, next up is Weasley as our king. So I made this scene with a slightly different outfit and then got scared my tags weren't high enough. So I changed my outfit and wrestled the villagers back into place, and I'm happy with how it turned out. Oh, this is so good. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a bite of food and you can enjoy this snap for a second. That's very tasty food. This is fantastic. What really gets me about this is the villager work. The placement of the villagers is so good. The way they look towards the screen, the way they're spread out, the way we can see them all. So impressive. This is going to be a high ranking snap for sure. I could see this winning. It's really, really good. And then like the giant 2 here, the Dream Snap trophy, all of the balloons and fireworks. Love the outfit, love the pose. I think this is fantastic. So well done. This is going to score very, very highly. Yeah, like how? This is so good, isn't it? It is so, so, so good. Also, welcome back, Disney Dreamlight fan. It's great to see you. Also, you're very welcome, Alley Cat. Yeah, I'm so impressed. Weasley, you need to teach us your ways. Teach us how to be good. Next up, we have Mr. Moo. My tags were too low for this, so I don't think I'm going to get many moonstones. Results are known in 48 hours time. I think this is good. It definitely is harder, as if you use a male avatar and stick within like the typically male clothing, it is so much harder to get those tags. So I totally understand the struggle, and I do wish that was something that Gameloft could work towards, like maybe adding in more masculine looking clothing to build up those tag options, because it is very limiting as a male player. But I love this setup with the partner statue. We have Scrooge's, we've got the palace in the background, we've got Remy's. It does feel very elegant and regal. I like this. I think it's nicely laid out. You've got some really nice furniture pieces that work together here. We've even got the piano for, you know, that musical detail, which I think is fantastic. So brilliant, brilliant job. I'm munching again, sorry. Next up, we are going to take a look at Jessica's. Yeah, there was a really good submission. FYI, since I see mine, but I went with Sleeping Beauty split shot theme with my avatar as the Princess Aurora side with King Stefan and Leah at a royal dinner, then Aurora as a peasant on the other side. I didn't know what to do with it, so did that instead. Ooh, okay. That's going to be fun. We'll have a look at it. And yeah, that was such a, like a dapper lad looking submission. He looked good. He looked smart. I think it was perfect attire for a grand anniversary gala. Let's take a look at Jessica's. I love this duality. Like it's Aurora and the fairies in the beginning when she's Briar Rose. Then it's kind of like her future at the palace and stuff like that. So I do love that. It's almost like a story. It's almost like a story. What was and what will be kind of thing, which I love. I love that contrast. I think it's definitely unique as a concept. Hopefully it does well. I think this is wonderful. I do think it's really, really good. And I like some of the decor pieces you've used as well. We've definitely got the grand ball side thing on the left side. So it's a nice split shot, a nice juxtaposition, and a really fun concept. Next up, we have Mamba Jules here. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. I love how we've got the 2 block here. I think that's wonderful. That focus on the 2nd anniversary of Dream Snaps. Also placed with the trophy, which I think is fantastic. We've got a lot of villagers gathered. You know, we've got Scrooge, Mickey, Ursula, Eric, and Daisy here. Then in the background, we've got like Flynn, Goofy, Scar, Vanellope, Aladdin, Olaf, Mike. We've got Fairy Godmother. I think that might be Stitch there. We've got Sally, Mother Gothel. So tons of villagers gathered for this celebration. I love how the rainbows kind of meet together at this sparkling star archway. I just think that's so fantastic. The way the confetti comes in at the side of the shots is wonderful. And then all the balloons in the background leading to the castle. I just think it's fantastic. Such a wonderful submission. I really love the outfit. Beautifully laid out, beautifully lit. This is a fantastic submission, Mumba Jules. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, next up is Mr. Left Shark. And we have this beautiful walkway to the castle here. Love this setup with the pillars. It's so good and creative. Especially these Dream Snaps trophies. It definitely looks like you're going to a gala, celebrating Dream Snaps, celebrating the 2nd year anniversary, which is fantastic. We have Mickey here. We've got the little rainbow fox. And then in the background, we've got lots of guests. Like we've got Donald, Daisy, Jasmine, Jafar, Aurora. Everyone's here ready for this grand ball, which I love. I also like the outfit choice for Mickey. I don't think we see this outfit much for Mickey. It's not as popular of a dream style, so it's really nice to see. We have some beautiful, beautiful fireworks in the background. Beautiful colors. Love the kind of like the banners here as well. Absolutely fantastic job, Mr. Left Shark. Let me just refresh. Okay, so we've got 2 more. We got 2 more. Where did you post yours, Chrome? Oh, you posted yours here. Okay. I'll have a look at yours in a second. We'll just finish this and then I'll have a look at yours. Okay, this is Magic Manda. So this is a procrastination shot finished at 1 AM the night before reset. Valid. Valid. Sometimes it happens. But this is so pretty. I love the outfit. I love that you have the tables with the food laid out. We've got the Beauty and the Beast castle here, which makes a wonderful backdrop, to be honest. I love it as a castle. We've got all the fireworks going off, some beautiful foliage work as well. We have Anna, Ariel, Mirabelle, and Alice here, ready to enjoy the celebrations and the party. I just think this is fantastic. Such a good submission. And for something that was done pretty last minute as well, I think you did absolutely fantastically. I think this just looks gorgeous and elegant and a perfect scene for the Beauty and the Beast castle as well. And then we have Danny's Dandy Dreamlight. Did this one in under an hour on the day it was due. Oh my gosh. You guys just stress me out. So not happy with it and don't expect anything high from it. This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? This is so good. For what time you had left, this is fantastic. Gotta run now, taking kids to Splash Pad. No worries, Mama Jules. Have an absolutely fantastic day. Also, I see your comment went full sparkles. I think this was the week to do it. This is such a good week for adding sparkles. So, yeah, absolutely wonderful. And thank you for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Okay, so back to Danny's Dandy Dreamlight. I don't want to forget this. I love this setup. I love that you've got the Mushu kind of Mulan trophy here. Like, especially if you don't have like a Dream Snap trophy potentially. This is a great alternative. I love that you've also used the microphone. It looks like you're putting on a performance or announcing for this grand gala, which I think is so fun. Sorry, pardon me. Especially with the curtains here. I think they offer such nice framing. I love how the Corona Castle looks. You've got the tables here ready to be sat at for villagers to dine at and enjoy. And the way you've trapped the villagers, you know, you've got Aladdin here. I do think there's someone in front of him maybe, but I can't tell who. We've got Aurora, we've got Mirabelle, we've got Fairy Godmother, Elsa, Flynn, Rapunzel, Kristoff and Mulan. I love this. I think this is fantastic. And for a last minute snap, this is truly good quality. I think this will do a lot better than you think. I think this will do extremely well. It's so, so, so good. Okay, let me check out Chrome's post here because it's been shared in Dream Snaps feedback. You can post in the main Dream Snaps channel. I don't know if you're here, Chrome, still, but there is a separate tab which just says Dream Snaps and you can post in there. But I believe this is your grand celebration gala and this is very, very fun. This is beautiful with the dance floor. We've got all the villagers gathered. It looks like they're all dancing. Like, look at their poses. They look like they're kind of mid-dance, which is so fun. We've got lots of sparkles, loads of confetti, all the food and the lights. This is a fantastic submission. Definitely getting those celebration vibes. And I love the posing and the dynamics of the characters in this. It's so, so, so good. So brilliant job. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think we did it. We managed it. We survived. We got through them all, which is wonderful to see. Oh dear. Really looking forward for the next Beauty and the Beast update. I'm so excited too. I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Did someone mention the smashage of a certain light goal? No, because I didn't know we smashed it. Did we actually? You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for 51 likes on the stream. You guys are absolutely fantastic. I really appreciate the love and support. It means so much to me. I'm going to end on Twitch. So goodbye, Twitch. See you next time. Let me end that there. Gotta say, Tanny, I absolutely love the early stream thing, even though it started the second I woke up today. Was so nice to start the day out with you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Marv. I'm so glad. Honestly, maybe I should consider doing them more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I can manage. We'll see what we do. It was kind of nice doing it early because, like I said, I have things for tonight. I want to do the Tales of the Shire on Tuesday, so this is a nice way to get in those streams without missing them. And usually Phoebus is working, so it's fine, but we just ran a bit late today. We ran a bit later than schedule. Do we have... No, that's Animal Crossing and Dinkum. Okay, I don't have anyone on doing Dreamlight Valley at the moment, so I'm going to end the stream. We're just going to end, but thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the love and support and for hanging out. It's always such a fun time to hang out with you guys. So thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it is dinner time. I've got my dinner right in front of me. In front of me, Decorista. So yeah, gonna enjoy my dinner and stuff like that. But have a wonderful evening or rest of your day. Look forward to the next stream. I will be doing the Tales of the Shire on Tuesday, so that is my next stream that I have planned. So I would love to see you, but if I don't, no worries. I know it's different from the usual Disney content, but hopefully I see you in a video sometime soon if you're not there for the stream. But take care of yourselves, have fun, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye, guys!